What's up? Hello. Hello, friends and family of planet Earth. What is that grumpy emote? That is adorable. It looks so grumpy. How are we all doing today on this glorious day of the week? That is indeed a day where things are happening. We are enjoying ourselves and we are being people of the planet Earth. Hello, Shosho, who was first. Shosho was the first person there, for sure. Jesus, it's bright outside. When does that happen? Hello, Sun320. Hello, JS LOL. Hello, Putemonsteret. Hello, Loki. Hello, Sir Chairman Meow. Wait, where's Streamlabs? Is Streamlabs not here today? What the hell? I guess Streamlabs doesn't want to be our friend, huh? That's been raining for 3 days straight, and you're like on a vacation, right, Shosho? How are you all doing? Okay, Jace, if you're gonna commit Sudoku, then please, you can have a donut instead, okay? I mean, there's 4 of them in here. We have 4 of them, so we can share. You have to come to me though. I'm not traveling to you with it. You come yesterday. All right. That's not too horrible then. Let's see here. Making sure that I have like everything that doesn't need to be open closed right now. Chrome was using a lot of my RAM again for some reason. It had like not been doing that for a while, and suddenly it decided that it was time. Need to put it in a Tupperware. I don't think I have that, but I mean, I'll look. Oh, Chrome. Yeah, but it hasn't like been using that much RAM. It was using like 8 gigs for a moment. Now it's back down though. It was when I was watching Beb for a little bit. Oh, closing this is probably gonna help too. I think closing this will be big help. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I don't think I have too much meandering that I need to do before we start playing video games. Time 2 tabs open in Chrome. Time to upgrade my RAM to 64 gigs. I would probably change to Firefox honestly, but I'm just way too lazy. I'm just too lazy to do it. Okay, I'm gonna admit it. I'm too lazy to do it. Also, my headset is also falling apart. Stupid thing. I ordered some new cushions for it. I also cleaned the cushions because they were filthy. I'm Firefox on my desktop, Chrome on laptop. I finally changed to Firefox. It is way better. Yeah, Opera to limit RAM usage. Yeah. I've used Opera in the past too, but that was at work. Great choice in game / tortured method. You played this recently, didn't you, Dragon? I think you played this during like a really long stream. I couldn't watch because I knew I was going to play it. But I remember seeing you were live playing something that isn't Yakuza, and I opened your stream and you had been live for like 48 hours or something. You can start Pathologic 2 stream. Like, well, I already started with Pathologic 1, so that's where we are. We're playing some Pathologic 1. I think Chrome was running on the Unreal Engine for all the RAM it's using. Might need to get a new headset. I'm getting new cushions, dude. That's what I'm doing. Hello, a bowl of nut. There's actually a better entry point. Well, listen. We are one is so rough. Well, listen, we have entered one, so we will continue to we will continue one. But yeah, I mean, one hasn't been bad so far, but I'm only on day 1 though, so I guess anything can change. I've been taking notes. I have a notepad and I've been writing on it. But I realized after when I was on streaming and yesterday, I was like, I can't remember a lot, and I made the mistake of not writing down who told me things. So I'm looking at this like, okay, well, like who told me this, and should I be trusting that person? And I will gladly donate my old headphones. I don't need new headphones, okay? Try to be perfect first run. No, no. Listen. Well, I will try, but I probably won't succeed. Is this gonna be loud? I forget. Oh god. Whenever I read notes that I wrote earlier, I always question how much crack I smoked. Well, like, there's some writing here I can't understand. I wrote so I don't think you guys can see on the small camera, but I wrote bound are and then something. It looks like I wrote bound are bound. I don't know
Traces
what
of the
possibly
supernatural
could have
reveal
tried to read right
themselves
there.
more often than
Oh,
intelligent
we already
English.
listened to this. Pull that. Don't expect to do very well. It's a game about suffering. Yeah. I have not suffered so far. People have told me it is a game about suffering. 2016 well-written Pathologic, my favorite game ever. Damn. I've enjoyed it a lot so far, but let's see here. Also, my notepad is so dirty now. Jesus Christ. It's like a demo for two. Well, I didn't want to play 2 yet because it doesn't have all the characters. So maybe I'll go back to it when it has all the characters. But this seems fine so far. Like I'm enjoying this. This is really good so far. Like I said, to be fair, I'm only on day 1. Alright. I don't know if this game pauses when I'm on the map screen, but I'm gonna open the map screen and try to recap for my own brain and for everyone else's sake. Alright. Oh god, I need to do this. Supposed to be a retelling of the same play because of the play themes. Alright, so let me check if time is paused when I'm here. Okay, so let me see how long it takes for it to go to 19. I need to know if I'm paused on the map or not, otherwise I'm going to tab out when I try to rethink myself. Looking edgy as fuck. I am, yeah. Do the red hands mean explored? No, that means there's something happening there, basically. Is it a red hand that just means something? Wait, does the game move time when I'm in this menu? Maybe I need to be in this. Maybe I need to open up this. There we go. 19, okay. Open up the map. These red hands are like clues, essentially. They tell me that like there's something going on there, and I've been there, and I've done some things, which is really nice. I think these tell me about like locations that I haven't been to yet, or that I should explore. I'm not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure what the meaning between the different hands are, but I'll probably find out. Probably find out in at some point in the world times. I'm just waiting for a second now to see. You'll work it out. Yeah, eventually I will. Could be that I don't think all of these are. I don't think the red hand. No, it's because Isidore is dead, and he's not one of my people I need to protect. One of these dudes. Okay, it is paused in that menu. Cool. All right. So this seems like a game that if you have not been paying attention, it's going to be hard to get into. So I'm going to try to, and for my own sake, I'm going to try to recap in my brain what happened. We are a dude named the Bachelor who was sent to this weird town somewhere in the world because we are researching death essentially, and potentially how to escape it. I assume. I don't remember specifically, but I think that was the thing. We're basically fighting death, and death was capitalized. The D was capitalized. Daniel Dankowski, yeah. And when we arrived to the town, we met this character named Eva. I think her name is, yeah, Eva Jan, who seems to be some sort of sorcerer or something. And we spoke with her briefly, and she told us to go speak to Simon is this dude's name. Simon is like, presumably he's immortal. He's been alive for a really, really long time. For centuries. I think I wrote down that someone told me he's been alive for at least 200 years. So he's been alive for at least 200 years, according to the people that live in the town. So yeah, I wrote 200 Y question mark. Yes. We came to visit this dude because people were not too fond of the research we were doing, and they were calling us hacks. And we needed to we wanted to come here to prove that we aren't hacks. And there's some people here as well that apparently were interested in us proving that death, like the cycle of death, life and death is not necessary or something like that. We don't really know yet. It's day one. It's literally day one. We went and we spoke to Simon's brothers, and it was revealed that Simon had been killed, and the perpetrator was still out there. I like this. This is where like I have notes from talking to them, but I don't remember specifically what each one told me. But I believe from here we were told to venture up to Isildur's home, where we discovered that Isidore had been killed, presumably by the same thing that killed Simon. From really 200 years, yeah. We learned that Simon had been by himself when he died, and he had been inside a focus, which is apparently a place where only like one person can go. So it would be strange if he somehow had been killed by someone else, because only a single person can enter a focus. But he had apparently told people to fast before he died, so people presumed that he knew that his death was coming. After we went to Isildur's house, we were told to go to Alexander's home, where we met Katerina and Alexander. Katerina specifically told me, she had like a prophecy. I didn't write everything down, even though I should have. I think Katerina told me, she did not tell me about the shadow cabinet, I think, but she told me about... Did Katerina tell me about the shadow cabinet? I thought maybe that was this lady, Julia, but whoever. Someone told me about the shadow cabinet, which is like a group of powerful ladies that work from the shadows. I get, which was it's Katerina, it is Julia, and it's Lara, and Eva. So the lady that we're working with. I think all these ladies are like enchantresses or something. They're all like soothsayers, whatever you want to call them. They can see the future. They're clairvoyant. Julia from Dark Souls, yeah. I watched. You don't know, by the way, why you came and what's the town doctor, but he was dead as well. Yeah, I watched a lot of JCS. Just roll the interrogation tapes. Now nail it. All right, yeah, we'll get to that. We were also told by Katerina that in her vision we had to find the killer before night. That is important, and I'll show you why in a moment. And I understood this when it happened, but oh, I mean, we were told that it was the I wrote this down somewhere. It was the Shabnak Adir that had killed Isidore, and presumably people think that the Shabnak Adir had killed Simon as well. The Shabnak Adir is like a weird horned demon creature that has like hoofs, and they believe so because they found like a hoof, or they found like a bone fragment or something inside Isidore's home, and there were like marks in the blood. And when we walked down here, there was also a woman being burned, presumably because they believed she was a witch, but she turned out not to be. There's also men running around the streets just like beating up women, presumably because Trainwrecks told them to do so. We learned another important thing too, which we talked to Alexander, and I don't remember what he told me specifically. That's why I wish I just wrote down what people told me. I think Alexander's dude that told us that Isidore wanted to take over like one of the districts, but yeah, Isidore wanted to take over. Oh, he wanted to control the kin. I don't remember who the kin are. I think those might be like those weird people that we saw at the start of the game. And Vladislav wanted to prevent them. Wanted to prevent him from taking over the kin, or he wanted the kin to be like chaotic or something. And the kin has also, Brad is also responsible for the Terminary, where some bad stuff has been happening recently, like some really, really bad stuff. I think that's about it. Oh god, my headset is... 1 second. I'm gonna move... to the native steppe tribes. Alright. We learned... We learned another different thing. There was something I wrote down here. I realized after the fact that it's probably important. I'm gonna try to do some better notes today. Something else that I wrote in my notes that I was like, oh, that's important. Oh, I think this was Katarina that said this. Was Katarina Jana, I think, told us that the killer is in Anna Angel's house. And Anna Angel is apparently a woman that moved in with the Willow family. Then the Willow family just like disappeared, and eventually Willow Mellow, I don't know what I wrote here, was murdered, and they didn't bury her body because I guess they couldn't find it. So where does Anna live? Anna, oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna. I guess here is an important part. We also right before I ended, I spoke to Eva, and I spoke to Eva, and Eva told me that oh, she told me the Vladimir dude was looking for a guy, and I think she's the one that told me all the bad stuff is happening in the Terminary. He was looking for one for like he was looking for one of his factory works or something. He was hiding in this building, I think. And I went over there and I arranged for that guy to leave town. I don't know if that is important or not, but that's what I did. Because that's what I was told to do. So yeah, I think that's a recap. There's a lot of stuff going on in this place, okay? I'm gonna try to take a bit better notes today, though. But I think I got the gist of it. I just don't remember who told me what, but... So we were told by Katarina that we need to find the killer before we sleep. And this is presumably why. Because when I go to sleep... Wait.
That's great!
Time? Hey, Deb, welcome in.
We placed our trust in them. And
Welcome
yet
in,
they
Deb.
came unprepared. Shabnak, the hair eater, the bone spirit, crawled by them, touched them, and turned their blood into poisonous tar.
In my teen heart, I felt so alive. I spray painted some property.
Amazing!
Amazing! Right.
And plague has devoured.
I already watched this
land.
last stream. Give me a second. Yeah, so when we go to sleep, we die. That's why I have to find the killer. Hello, Sora Tanasi. I hope I said that right. Hello, Video Game Pizza. Hello, Deb. Hello, Slap. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for a raid, Deb. Sora. Yeah, that's way easier. Thank you so much for a raid, Deb. I hope that you had a good rest of your stream. I didn't get to watch too much, but I enjoyed you role-playing Video Game Pizza for now, and it was very, very enjoyable. There's a dump and run, but I have to go to a thing. Be back later. But yeah, no worries. I appreciate the raid so much. For people that are from my video game broadcast, please go give Deb a follow if you're not already following. And thank you, Sam, for doing the shout-out. Deb plays a lot of interesting video games, I would say. And Deb is a very, very good gamer, too. Probably one of the best gamers out there, I would say. There's a clip. I'll even link the clip. Why not? There we go. The one with full Nick, yeah. I listen, Sora's way easier. Are you doing Enda Friends, Sama? I'm doing really good, Video Game Pizza. We just spent like 20 minutes recapping this game, or I spent like 10 minutes recapping the story of this game. I'm not gonna do it again, but just Just believe me when I say that everything makes sense, okay? When I say everything makes sense in this game, just believe me, everything makes sense. Yeah, for anyone that's new here, I just play video games. That's all I do, okay? That's all there is to it. If you want video games, I'll say donuts from time to time. If you want video games, then and you don't want to watch a pizza play them for some reason, which I don't get why, then this is the place to be, okay? Everything else makes sense, yeah. So, as you all witnessed, if I go to sleep, I die. If I rest on this bed right now, I'd perish. He says I need to figure out where the killer is before I go to sleep. Oh, and I'm exhausted. I'm really, really exhausted, like. Look, this men are just running around beating up women. Squad W. Squad W. Okay. Let me read what these notes say. Lara Revel lives here, according to Yulia. A decent amount of local social events revolve around the girl. Her connection may be proved to be invaluable. The willow serves as the resident for a singer called Anna, her last name Angel. Has a curious ring to it. Yulia believes that the suspected murderer may be hiding here. Yeah, cool, it tells me, okay. My man, I'll have lunch now. Be right back, broadcaster in chat. But, see you soon, Video Game Pizza. Have fun with your lunch. This is the Lump, the mansion belonging to the Olgimskis, a family of factory owners. The 50-year-old Vladislav, its house father, is called Vlad the Heavy, but locals for his bad temper. They either hit them or women. They either hit on women or hit women. There's no in between. Show. I guess yeah, that's fine. You just walk up to them and you go like, either I'm gonna hit on you or I'm gonna hit you. You can choose with one. It's a Blizzard way of life, very true. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm exhausted. I would love to travel here and here, but I think for the sake of survival, I just need to go over here. For the sake of survival, I just need to figure, because I need to sleep. If I don't sleep, I think I die. I think I legitimately perish. Can I use, like, my meds? I think I had some drugs that help me not sleep. Well, that's during sleep. There's fatigue, okay, yeah. This is a great map to use on a D&D game, really good. Yeah, I can see that. This is a really good map. It has a very simple style, like, this is something you could replicate pretty easily. Hello, Zerp. How are you doing, buddy? Why is she running? Where's the little girl running? Why are you running? I see this map when I close my eyes, and trash cans. That's good. This is like Little Skyrim. Yeah, that would be Morrowind. You're talking about Morrowind. Yeah, it does kind of look like Morrowind. Like this trash can? Oh. Ooh, I can interact with the trash can? Wait, is this stealing? Or is this okay? Doesn't seem like I lost any reputation from that. There you a destroyed game called it Bad Skyrim? Doesn't make any sense. Tell about Nina. Tell me about Nina. When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their minds around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and it had happened. Dying is not really a common habit around here, you see. And so when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that the Shabnak came for her soul, or maybe a turned skin, a creature from beyond. I see, but what can you tell me about Nina herself? Her name doesn't really ring that many bells to me. Where is the station? Tell me about Abattoir. That is never a habit, not even someone else's. You can't really get used to it. Kana. Nina the Sorcerer. The most gorgeous woman I've ever seen. So wild and fierce and intimidating. Just one brief look at her walking down the street, with or without her escort, could make you weak in the knees. You could almost picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with a knife, looking you in the eye, and no one would say a thing. Only a Shabnak could take that one. Ooh, lore. Alright. I had no idea Nina Kane existed even. I'm gonna write that down in my notepad. Nina... She's Nina Kana, but I think the women of the Kane family are called Kana for some reason. So she's a sorcerer. Sorcerer. She was presumably killed by the Shabnak. Killed by Shabnak. Eminem? Wait, does he look like Eminem? This is Slavoj Zizek. It's a Russian thing. Kana isn't part of the Kane family. I see it now. Well, the daughter of the one dude is also named Kana, so I assume it's just yeah, I assume it's just something about this place, or yeah, I guess it could be Russian too. So what did anyone find the turnip skin? What is a Shabnak? I already know what a Shabnak is. Not really. So now you want to give it another try? Now that's a twist. Very funny. I'm not in the mood for laughing at all. Alright. Oh! Huh. I just remembered something. I wonder if these are the bottles I can put on those things in the church. If I use this, do I drink from it? Oh, I filled the bottles. Alright, cool. Yes. Are they here? No, they're still in other? Where do they go? Oh, in rations. Yeah, makes sense. Where am I? I need to go up left. I'm going here, right? Yeah. Actually, we can go straight ahead. Have you seen anything suspicious? You keep going after the wrong people. What about you, Doc? Can you tell a man-eating Mara when you see her? She's absolutely cruel. And everyone's going mad for her. A man-eating what? Everybody's looking for a Mara. Well, they say no one believes in her, but everyone keeps an eye over their shoulder. You know when they paint Mara? That's a girl warming her hands up with her hair loose, and all lithe and nimble. And she bends back, peeks at you, and bam! Oh yeah, I saw this, yeah. We already talked about this. Did you recognize her easily too? And she walked by him, or maybe behind him, right to his very house. He closed the door behind him, but she slipped in, and well, 4 coffins of the front porch, and yesterday too. What about this sort of day? Come on, I'm an adult man. On the other hand, pigs fly and all, you know. If Simon can live for up to... Yeah, this is the guy who told us that. Okay, so maybe that's what's... Maybe the Mara is what is killing me. Because apparently I can sneak into my home. I can just walk past it because I guess it looks like a woman. There's no doggo to pet right now, but I'll pet one as soon as it's available. Ashar says hydro homies. Wet homes don't sound pleasant, yeah. Once there's a dog arrives, I will pet it for you, my friend. You owe the dog a pet. Yeah, I will pet the dog at my earliest convenience. Alright, we're almost there. You gonna say it's from Dragon? Yeah, I will. I will specify to the doggo that it is Dragon's reason. That is the only reason that I'm showing it affection. Alright, let's I can't walk in there. Well, that was the entryway. I think I'll do a hard save before I walk inside here. Right, standing there. This is pretty dark. That is unnecessarily spooky. Oh, it's a kitty cat! Look at that beautiful little thing. Oh. The bed here. Book. I actually kind of like the art, and I'm gonna hit M, I think, when I pause, because then it plays the same music. I like the art and music in this one more than two in some ways. The art, I don't mind the art, but to be fair, I'm like, this art is kind of reminiscent of like something like Morrowind, and I play a lot of Morrowind. So yeah, I have nothing against the art, but I don't generally care too much about graphics. So as long as the graphics fit the gameplay style, which I have so far, instead of the music. I installed new security cameras today, and my neighbor's asshole cat keeps setting off the motion detection. What, did you use some sort of, like, fancy multi-camera app, and you have, like, a little, like, thing you can switch between the things on? So I saw a setup like that recently.
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here? Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here?
Oh, that is really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you done this dreadful outfit? My name is Daniel Denkovsky. What's wrong with my outfit? That is precisely my question I was going to ask you. It's snakeskin. Are you a performer? A circus actor? A tamer? Tell me the truth. I'm a tamer after a fashion. No, I'm a hunter. Calm down. I'm a scientist, a professor. Do you understand? I study death. I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible. What is horrible? Everything's horrible. You came to, you know, after me, right? I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course not. How could you think something like that? Yes, that's why I'm here.
Shebnek is an evil man-eater made of clay and bones. She's the murderer.
So that man, he's like dead. Dead, right? He's dead, yes. It doesn't take a doctor to see that. Well, isn't breathing, no pulse, means dead. Where did you guess come from? Oh, I was so scared. He barged in here, all bloody. I thought he was sent here, but he didn't try to attack me. Oh, I just... oh, just look at those hideous wounds. It's like it was cut with precision to mangle the body as much as possible. You would do something like this. Experienced surgeon, someone who knows anatomy. His sinews are cut. Where did he come from? He was mumbling something to that extent. There's this hunt for Simon Kane's murder going on, right? Well, they mistook this guy for the culprit, even though he was actually a hunter, not a huntee. It was Simon's murderer that's wounded him so horribly, wasn't it? But do you think that the man himself is not the murderer? He should be taken to the morgue. There's a good chance he'll be identified there. But he was going after the murderer. They tried to ambush him at the station, in case he tries to catch a ride away from the town. And you know what? Their assumptions were correct. This guy did indeed come face to face with the murderer there. Here's the result. Okay, makes sense. So what do we do now? Is that why he told you what he told you before passing? Well, yeah. Why are you so surprised? It makes sense for him to try and explain why he barged in anyway. His story was very haphazard, though. Actually, he didn't say much at all, but I think I know what happened. Oh, let me make some short notes about what Anna Angel has told me so far, so I put this in my memory bank. So Anna Angel's a bit sus. Because she's like a... She's known for being, for people like showing up dead around her, so, anything to tell me, I'm not so sure if I believe, but she's a bit of a sussy baka. She told me that, there's a dead person in her home. That's a big deal. Dead person in home. And she told me that the Shubnak is the killer. Shubnak, killer. And she said it might be at the train station. Might be. My handwriting is so bad. At train. I'll just write train and I'll write squad W behind it. Squad W. There we go. Be the only person on level you meet intellectuals so far on your level. Let's see Baka with the search face, yeah. Huge Knight is the killer? Could be. No, I was talking about Shungite. Well, yeah, why are you surprised? It makes sense for him to try and explain why he barged in anyway. His story was very haphazard, though. Actually, he didn't say much at all, but I think I know what happened. Perhaps, so what do we do now? You're too kind. By the way, it was Victor Kane who sent me here to check on you and your guest. I think one of the chasers that was after the poor son must have informed him about all this. So I tell him. Oh, did Victor... Wait, did Victor Kane... I don't remember that at all. Just don't. You call anyone here, okay? Please, I'm begging you. If you find a dead man in my house... that's hard to explain. But I promise I'll do so later, when we have time. I didn't kill him, I swear. And I couldn't have mutilated him so horrendously. She doesn't want us to tell Kane. One... I don't remember Kane sending me her, but... Oh, from, what was the name? From Victor. From... Victor. Not saying that you are guilty at all. Whatever even gave you that idea? Hey, why are you so anxious all of a sudden? Oh, many people would be more than happy to accredit this blood to my hands. They just need an excuse. A chance to grab me by the arm. Then they'll twist it so hard they'll even confess. Just help me bury him, will you? I see a spark of kindness in you. Go to the cemetery. Tell the caretaker there's someone less than living in my house. Who's the caretaker? And the caretaker won't go about asking unnecessary questions? Since the old caretaker died, another dark story, huh? Anyway, his daughter is the one who's taking care of the cemetery now. Name's Grace. You'll see to this dead man as though he was still alive and kicking. I mean figuratively, of course. Okay, Anna, I'll help you get rid of the body, no questions asked. I'm expecting to hear an enthralling story afterwards. I thought it over, and here is my decision. I'll tell the kids about this. Let them evaluate the situation on their own. You're undoubtedly in the right, it's evident. Posh and from out of town. He looks pretty posh. So, is Anna part of the Shadow Council? I don't think she even is, right? Anna's not even part of the Shadow Council. I mean, she could be getting framed, but that seems like a lot of work. like, Anna moved into town, into the Willow house, and then the Willow people died, and then their daughter died, their youngest daughter or something died. And when they buried the body, the coffin was like, was empty, they think something. And someone told me the killer's in her house. Oh boy. It's great to get this game. This game is what you're doing right now with notes. I wasn't sure if the notes would be necessary, but like when I started the game, it felt like I was getting a lot of information. And it felt like it was necessary to keep track of it all, at least to keep my own head straight. So yeah, I think the notes are useful so far. We'll see. Like, I still don't know what the point of the game is, so once I figure out what the point is, then maybe I'll figure it out. Because I don't know how much the choices matter. This game does shit to piss you off, I can imagine. I'm thinking which of these options like intrigue me the most, and which one I feel will lead to the best outcome. I also have like, here's the problem. I wonder if I've like bricked myself because can someone tell me that you people that play this game, is this a game where I might be in a situation where I just have to restart? Like I put myself in a situation where I can't continue because I spent too much time. Is that possible? Yes, okay. That's what I figured. So I'm extremely exhausted right now, which means that potentially I might have to just like restart the game because I'm too exhausted to figure out with the murderer. Okay, so I'm going to help her now. Actually, no, screw it. I'm going to tell the Canes. No, I'm not restarting now. Treat it like a roguelike. You need to play to know what to avoid to do. Yeah, okay, yeah.
What do you all want from us?
The wind is changing. Why are there so many outsiders in the town? And I'd like to hear your honest opinion. Do you also find Simon Kane's death unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone living on, or perhaps even beyond, the edge of what's humanly possible not die? Because that's what the smart people are saying, not my ideas. So Simon loved to challenge limits and the restrictions, I gather. Indeed, he loved it, and he was good at it. You could bury him underground for a couple of days, and he'd be totally fine. He was pierced with iron rods once, too. One of them broke in his chest, but Simon didn't die. Tricks like these would have been incredibly popular in the circus. I missed the man. Interesting. But he wasn't just like long living, he was like actually immortal. Simon was buried and stabbed. So who could have killed him? An envier? So you appreciate him as a fellow professional. It just occurred to me that he could have killed himself. Why? I don't know. There's no one else that could have done it. No one. And I mean it. Neither the biggest hater nor the most desperate beggar. I mean, in this case, suicide is way more believable than just a murder. Thinks Simon killed himself. Good advice is to use talking to collect info. Try to talk to them in a way that will give you more information and work out how you don't roleplay what you want to say all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go at least now. I'm just gonna go for the options that intrigue me the most, and we'll see what we have to do on like next playthroughs, I guess. Are you sure? Nobody's to blame for his death. I honestly believe that Simon was doomed. What he did was too much for a single person to handle. I feel my leg is being pulled. what he did was too much. I guess she's talking about his immortality. I assume.
When you look her in the eye...
I don't know if I remember because it was not in your note and everyone forgets, but the town is in a bloom with a psychoactive drug that makes you hungry and needs to eat more. Yeah, I know that. I got that much. Alright, I'm gonna look for like a medicine store, see if I can buy some stuff. I don't remember what the different stores are, so we'll just I'm gonna head to the Canes. Then I might head to the railway station. Maybe I'll do that in the opposite order. Because she said that the killer might be at the railway station. I think it's time to chug this wonderful drink of morphine. This reduced fatigue, 8 per hour, 8 per hour. That might be. Oh wait, exhaustion and fatigue are two different things, though. God damn it. Oh. That's unlucky. It makes you Hungarian. It could be, yeah. Alright, this dude is not a, this dude is not a doctor. Was that a doctor's mark on the door? Or is it there two doors there? No, that's a butcher mark. God damn. I need a doctor. I'm gonna go back down again. I can't sleep, right? So I'm just screwed. I'm gonna try sleeping in someone else's house. Let's see what happens. That tells what shop it was, does it? Oh, it's the building shape what the shop is? No, that doesn't make any sense. All the different building shapes. They're red? These aren't shops, these are like normal people houses. The shops are the white ones. Or the like beige ones. I'm gonna try sleeping in this bed, see what happens. What if I just slept for like an hour? Would that still kill me?
We placed our trust in them. Yeah. And yet they came.
I'm gonna try sleeping for just an hour, see what happens. I think she'll enjoy me sleeping in her bed, but hey, whatever. Did I lose a rep from that because I slept in like another person's bed? I might have.
I used to sing every...
Try that again. Doesn't seem like it. At your mate's house? Oh, like if they're friends of mine and I'm allowed to sleep. I'm gonna continue with what I have right now. This seems like a. Did I hit day 2 right there? I was still on day 1. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the train station real quick, then head to the Cairns. That'll be my plan. Oh, here's a medical shop right there. Wait, that's updated, right? Isidore Burke was murdered. The local authorities have sealed off his house. Alexander Suburov, the head of Suburov family, has taken control of all proceedings regarding law and order in the town. The Cerberus are one of 3 families that govern the town, and Alexander was the person to take immediate measure after the discovery of Isidro's body. If this Yulia Lyrisheva is genuinely capable of rational thought, then she's more astute than the majority of her contemporaries in this town. There are those who would believe that if I'm unable to pinpoint the murderer by nightfall, then I'm destined to become the next victim. If my encounter with the death is so inevitable, then I should prepare myself for it. As ludicrous as it may be, the thought sends a chill down my spine. I'm following in Isidro's wake, certain that the trail of his footsteps will lead me to the crucible. There's a little doubt in my mind that Isidro was well acquainted with each and every family in power, but it was Olgimsky that held Isidro's leash, a relationship that rooted in the unbreakable family loyalty. It's with the Olgimskys that I must make my destination. I already spoke with the Olgimskys, though. Lead me to the crucible? Oh, so the reason I die when I sleep so long is because someone comes and kills me? But if I'm awake, then they can't come kill me? I already have Dorm, don't I? I do. Okay. I have a couple of weird ideas. But I need to see if I get, like, chased or something. We're gonna do a hard save right here. Jesus Christ, this headset is, like, annoying my ears. Their headset is fucked up. This game, there's no shame in save scum. Oh yeah, no, I assume that's like a point of the game. So that's like what you have to do. That's why I'm doing some hard saves every once in a while. I assume that's like a feature, not a bug. I assume that the point is that there are forces outside of your control in this video game, and that you don't really know about those forces before you're like actually actively playing the video game. And the more you learn, the more you can like deal with these forces. But the first time around, I can see how I assume that you are just kind of destined to be screwed. Would be my assumption so far. Just straight up bullshit parts to just mess with you and you can beat, but it will take like 50 goes. Hell yeah. What a weird train station. I'm gonna look what this thing is. Nochikwe, you will appreciate that, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm appreciating the game so far. Just trying to figure out life, you know? A little bit of lightning. Never hurt anyone. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? A little stowaway?
Perhaps she is the man-eater. So scary.
Murky. It's a Hearts of Heroes of the Storm character, Murky. That makes sense to me. She came close, her head murmuring. She says she'll eat your heart before you even notice. What is this all about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can hide from her in the nursery, but not for long. Neety draws her wrong. She's a distaff. Neety draws her wrong. She's a distaff. Hide from her in the nursery. Hide in tree. She's a distaff. I don't know what a distaff is. Distaff. Who is she? Stop bothering me with this silliness. I don't know. Tell that to your mommy. She'll hush you down.
What have you got there? 2 more hands?
I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Well, sorry to have bother you. Quailing can help, if you don't have anything better. What?
They'll have to...
Could I have given her a drug or something, maybe? If I had it. Oh, there's a bed here, too. Weird. Alright, let's head to the canes, I guess. Ooh, should I check this out while I'm here, too? I'll check that out while I'm in the area, too. Might as well. Might as well walk around. I'm gonna tear this donut into some smaller piece so I can eat while I walk. Stonehenge? I think this will make me very, very cold. And way more prone to being infected. Please, some water monsters. This is just another hut, I guess, and I couldn't interact with the other one either. Just have these like weird symbols. Is there a third one? I feel like there should. Oh, here we go. There's a third one. I feel like something that would come in sets of 3. Yeah, I can't interact with this yet. Might be valuable information in the future, though. Is the quickest way to the canes to just walk over here? It might be. I don't know if there's any negatives to walking in water, but we're doing it. Is that 22? 23? Oh no. Oh no, it's almost a new day. That ain't good. Just a second hut. I wrote a deal with these like bonfires is too. The bonfires are a bit sus as well. Alright. I'm gonna head up to the canes. I don't know if these characters care about like sleeping. Like if I visit them at night, they're like, hey, Halt! You have violated the law. Remember also was a place where I needed empty bottles, but I think I used all my bottles. They're just for women burnings, nothing untoward. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's fine then. So nothing to be worried about then. Thank you for telling me that. I don't have to be scared about that at all. What are you looking at me, huh? Give me a doctor. My friend, you're in grave peril. Very, very beautiful woman. If I may say so myself.
Perhaps Olgimsky is setting a trap for this newly arrived Haruspect.
I have paid a visit to a most suspicious lady. Her name is Anna Angel. There is a mauled body in her home. Hello, Emmanuel Jones. How are you doing, buddy? I do. That. Indeed. So you've already made it as far as the Willows, which is what her mansion is called. Well, used to be called, for the Willows withered. You're quick to make new acquaintances. What do you make of this lady? Alright, let's make a page for Victor Kane. Victor. I am Victor. I'm not sure about Victor Trollmette's art, but maybe I'll have to replay it and learn. I've talked to Bad Grief yet. No, I have no idea who that is. Bitch is hiding something lying. A charming person. She's a singer, right? Aren't you alarmed there's a dead body in her house? She failed to explain where it came from. I would put her on the list of suspects. There's no need. I know everything already. The poor chap was killed by a mob. A lot of moronic acts have been committed today. You are right about one thing, though. It is reasonable to assume that more people had been involved in Simon's murder than meet the eye. And now more of Anna's quirks. I'll keep that in mind. What do you intend to do? Happy to help you, Victor. Don't worry, all in due time. And should Anna ever ask you to assist her in some innocuous-looking business, take your time before you agree. Give it some thought and try to find out as much as possible. What type of game is this? First time I'm seeing this. Oh, this is, that's a complicated question. It is a, I can't tell you what, like, the official definition of the game is, but so far I would say it's like a, mystery... Jesus Christ, son, can you chill out? What is up with you today? I had, like, pull my curtain back. There we go. That was too bright back here. One second. Perfect. So far, I would just describe it as official genre survival game, role-playing, action adventure, open world. So yeah, so far, I mean, so far I would describe this game as like a mystery thriller game. It seems to just be like a mystery thriller game. You are a person. This is a fictional world, as far as I can tell. This isn't set in like Europe or anything. It is a fictional world in which you are a bachelor of medicine. Then, or that has come to this town where some mysterious business is happening, and you're... Speaking of mysterious business, and you are, responsible for trying to figure out what is happening. Give me a second. Hey, let me do this. It's Russia, take place on the Russian steppe. I mean, this seems like a fictional place, though. We haven't had any mention of Russia yet, so... Maybe that comes later, but... I mean, so far it seems like a fictional place in, like, a fictional world. Yeah, so he told me to take my time with Anna. Actually, I should... Wait, did I do this wrong? I should just have the notepad like this. That would be way easier. Then that thing isn't in the way. The real debate is when, not where. Takes place outside time. I don't know if that's like game information. Be a bit careful with like potential spoilers. I'll do as I see fit. Thank you. I guess the thing in the bottom corner is like that's like a choice thing. There that thing showed up again, but now I didn't do anything. Or did I do something? I think I did. I think something just happened, but I'm not sure what. But a spoil, I like the authors to base it on it in a place where ambiguous with the time, like up for debate, no one knows. Yeah, sure, yeah. I don't know what is and isn't a spoiler. I'm just saying, like, just be a careful kitty cat, right? It's brighter than it was before. Like if it's in-game information that I don't know yet, for instance, or if it's part of like the mystery. Be a bit careful what you guys reveal.
Oh, mother. Why can't you be here with us?
Video games have always been out of touch with mundane reality. We are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind. There's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? I'm not sure I'll be a good talker right now, especially on this topic. Okay. Okay, nipple lady. I do not want to spoil anything. Yeah, no worries. I'm not saying you did. Let's see what our friend in here is. This is Georgie, right? Hiya, Georgie.
I have a heartache.
I'm counting on you, Doctor. Which of the locals could help me? Whose words can be trusted? Oh, one more thing. I'd like to examine your brother's body. How many daughters are there in your town? I don't know for how long you will have to remain here, Doctor. You're most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. While you're here, though, and especially since you're trying to find out the truth, it is my duty to offer a piece of advice. I would be most grateful for it. This remote place has a history of its own. There's not enough time to retell it to you, which is unfortunate, since it is the background of the town that may possibly justify some local conventions that most likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. Not at all. What traces did history leave in your society, then? There are 3 truths that rule this town, 3 origins, 3 ideas. If you like, for several generations, these 3 powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them can exist without the other 2, yet each of them still strive to dominate. Each of them has its own voice too. Tell me more. I have studied philosophy at the university, and I take it far more seriously than some of my colleagues. However, I failed to see its usefulness at the time. At 3... Oh, I should write this down too. 3 voices rule the town. That's what he said, right? Or there's 3 truths, 3 origins. Our friend... Our friend Georgie here. He said 3 truths. 3 truths. / origins. Rule... town. I wrote my T looking like a C, so I said cown. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who have been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each one of these truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs. And in doing so, travesties whatever value it carries. This is too complicated. I don't see what it has to do with your brother's murder. Who are they? So much pathos. So all you want to inform me about was the 3 contradictory versions. They're the ruling families. The ruling family and the Bull Project. I don't know what that is yet. Maybe he'll tell me. I'll just write it down here with like a question mark. Bull. Oh, he also mentioned, he also specified for 2 centuries, which is as long as Simon has been alive. Ruled for 2 centuries. And someone also told me that Simon like bound these people to him, and now they're like bound to me. You got his voice spot on. You actually sound like the voice actor in 2. Maybe I am the voice actor in 2. Who knows? So like a LA Noire in FPS style. It's so like I can only go by what I know of the game so far, and that is just that we are in this town and we're supposed to figure out what happened. And there seems to be some sort of time limitation on us, which means that things the story will progress. This is what I assume. I don't know if this is true or not yet, but my assumption is that the story will progress, and it will progress independently of me, which means that if I don't observe something, that could just happen and I won't know about it. So I think at the very start of the game, one of these, it was one of the Canes. I don't remember which one. It was either Georgie or it was Victor. Oh no, it was the plague mask person. I think we met some like weird plague mask person, or like we met a couple of weird people that like gave us meta information about the game. I think one of them told me that these characters may die or something if I'm not there for them. And if they die, then some stuff happens. And if they don't die, then other stuff happens. And they also mentioned that all the characters have like different motivations, and depending on who's alive, different stuff could happen. So far the game just seems like a murder mystery essentially. Like we're here to figure out what happened to Simon, and potentially the game will evolve from that, I assume. Like that might, I don't think that's going to be like the end conclusion. I think there's going to be a lot more going on here, which has already kind of been revealed. As I said, he has to figure out what came to mind. That's what yeah, like I can understand why you would get like an. I've not played LNR, but I know what you're talking about, and I can see why you would get like that type of vibe from this to an extent. Obviously, this is nothing like LA Noire, but I can definitely see why you might like get that impression. Because there's a lot of like talking to some people to try to figure out like who's telling you the truth, what they're telling you. That's why I'm taking liberal notes, real life notes. Each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lung, and in doing so, travesties whatever value it carries. That's such a weird statement. And that's 3 times the word count of Hamlet's Shakespeare. I don't know how long that is, but that sounds problematic. They represent a screaming. At the top of its lungs. Maybe I have to figure out what these truths are too. Maybe that's valuable at some point. Or 300,000? Oh no! Oh, we're gonna be reading. Look, well, we've read a lot of stuff in other games. I've read a lot. I mean, I read all the Yakuza dialogue that was censored, or that is not voiced, right? That's a lot of dialogue too. This is too complicated. I don't see what this has to do with your brother's murder. Were they? So much pathos. All you wanted to inform me about was 3 contradictory versions. The first voice is Saburos. The second is the old Gimskis. The third one is us, the Canes. We are the 3 heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what is going on. Each of the 3 will use their own voice and the voice of their followers to lie and distort the truth. We cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, we will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. Love your reading, thank you. Got a piece all together, like solving a case to catch a criminal. Yeah. Well, so far that seems to be the case. Anything can happen, right? So this is important. So the 3 voices are, and I already knew this, but I'm just going to write it down so I have it. 3 voices are Saburos. Am I reading that right? Saburos, yeah. Saburos. All Gimskis. All. Uh-oh. All Gimskis and Canes. And the Canes. Yeah, so they will all have like their own contradictory version of what is happening, and they will all try to use their followers to distort the truth. I guess I need to discern who's following who. More like exploring a world and solving the murder. Well, out-of-town doctor. This is the voiceover down really good. I'm a renowned amateur professional voice actor, so you know. Doing so, we will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. You suggest I believe you, so I am surrounded by lies. How exciting. Truth is my only idol. It is only for the truth that I fight. Do not worry, I only trust proven facts. Words alone carry no weight for me. Hey, Linz, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated, Emmanuel. Hey, Linz. Hope you're having a good day. I only trust proven facts. So I'm surrounded by lies. How exciting. The truth is my idol. So just I believe you. Let's see what it says. I suggest you believe no one. Perhaps I'm the only one of the 3 rulers that would ask you to disregard this very word. If nothing else, I hope it will win me your favor. At least I'm offering you honest advice. You should never trust any of us completely. Neither the Kanes, nor the Olgimskis, nor the Saburos. Okay, trust no one. Important. Well, this is what someone that wants me to trust them would say, right? But sincerity does indeed inspire trust. I do not trust anyone blindly. That goes against my principles. What am I supposed to do then? Furthermore, each of us will try to paint a rather ungainly picture of the other 2. Most likely, we will fill you in on the negative sides of each other faction, and withhold anything that is good about them. That is inevitable. None of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true. This truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what we say and take it into account. Your words are a pleasant surprise, Judge. The stories of the evil that the Kanes have unleashed onto this world are partially true. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want to instill in you is the one and only reason why I am making this confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. I will take your word seriously, do not worry. Here are the sire concur, Judge. Cool. I'm in the forest, you're just chilling. Do you have some blueberries?
Patronage to some changeling. Who is she?
A town that is like backwater. The Russian Steppes is one of the most isolated places on the earth, whose natives have a rich culture similar to Native Americans. Yeah. We're from like the capital city. I would like to expose your brother's body. You have sent for Isidore Buruk's most accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man, this Rubin is. I have great expectations of him. He will bring everything you need, and you will examine the body together. I'm no pathologist, and autopsy is not my specialty, but I will perform a preliminary examination. Alright, let me know when this Rubin arrives. Why didn't you send for Isidore himself? He wasn't home. In fact, he was nowhere to be found. Isidore Burak has disappeared. Has he disappeared or is he dead? Ah. Because Alexander is the one that told us he's dead. But Alexander isn't necessarily trustworthy. Strange. I would suspect foul play, but Burak is known to disappear in such a manner. Sometimes he's gone for several days, sometimes for several weeks. Rumor has it that he explored the steppe, going as far as the herdsman's landing by Eghe Gola Rice. He went to Eghe Gola Rice. I don't know where that is, but maybe I can find out. Would have like 800 pages by day 5. That's possible. Well, the thing is that I need to. I'm writing down a lot of stuff now because I want to. I need to have like a clear picture in my brain about this so I can look over it later. And then as we get more into the story, I think the information will fit more together then. So I can be like, oh, this is that thing and that thing. I think all the initial conversation might be the most important for me to write down for my headspace. If they don't explain it, yeah, I'm just saying like. If I start having too many notes, I will probably stop writing them down at that point. I would still like to take a look at your brother. I made a long journey for this. I am genuinely sorry, Doctor, but our family traditions were cherished for as long as the family has existed. One such tradition requires the dead to be left alone for 24 hours. The body is not to be seen or touched by anyone. This period of deferral will be over by tomorrow. A curious tradition, where does it come from? On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidore had invited you here to study. It is in our blood. This psychological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. That is quite intriguing. It's in our blood. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. This puzzle has to be solved within your mind. I'm not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I'm trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. Is the ice house a focus? Oh god, my pen is not working every once in a while. Simon, body, ice, house, focus. Focus, question mark. It says the body won't help me. Your pen is, yeah, my pen. Okay, sure. God damn it. I'll wait for the... I will wait for the required period of time to pass. Please take all possible measures to ensure the safety of the body. It should be, it's a new day very soon. If we exclude Isidore Burka, Stanislav Rubin is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isidore's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing. As far as I can tell, they're only capable of distorting the knowledge their teaching is trying to pass to them. Do you trust this Rubin? I would trust Rubin with my life. A competent medic of remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he's eager to serve them. Why do you ask? Okay. He trusts Rubin. I just wonder what kind of man he is. How do I get to know him? Rubin will come here tonight to get down to examining my brother. We will get acquainted then. Alright. They said tonight. Like, I just wait here for a couple of... I'll go outside for a few hours, I guess, or for a few minutes. I think it's 1 on Steam right now if anyone wants to play it. Wait, really? Did it go on sale? Jesus Christ. Yeah, good job, Shosho. It took me a second, I was your penis? I'm like, yeah, my penis. Winter sale, wait. The game came out in 2005. Yeah, I heard that. How do they still have the rights? What, to like sell it or distribute it?
We placed our trust in them. And yet they came unprepared. Shabnak, the Hair Eater, the Bone Spirit, crawled by them, touched them, and turned their blood into poisonous tar. Having devoured their body, she found her way into the steppes' depth and inner waters, and plague has devoured this land.
Okay, so this is bricked. This run right there is bricked. What is bricked? The run is bricked. No. So what happens is that if the time reaches midnight, I die. If it's midnight, I die. I'm gonna try something though. The kid said I could hide in the nursery. I want to see if I can find something called the nursery. In order to streams, I have to go now. We'll see you next time. Yeah, goodbye, Slab. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Much appreciated. I don't see anything called the nursery. Boiler room. Yeah. Break equals fucked beyond saving, yeah. Is permadeath or is it just so bad? No. So normally when you would use the term bricked, you would use it to explain if the players don't get past day one, Jesus. Because of hardware side, where some pieces of hardware can get bricked, the software firmware changes and they're no longer good for anything except being a brick. Yeah. So why is it started to? I'm fine with this. This is fine by me. I'm just wondering if I have to just restart my run, which I'm fine with doing, honestly. Yeah. So with what Son said, Shosho. So bricked will mean that like I reach a point where I just can't continue. Like not you regular folks who don't like pain. I mean, I don't think restarting the game is too painful. I mean, you can skip most of the dialogue, I can just skim through it, right? Or I can choose different options too, I guess. I don't remember what I chose the first time, though. But yeah, bricked in this case especially mean that I've reached a point where I just can't continue. Like, I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck. Meaning that there's no... Like, I'm hard locked, you would say, in a game. A soft lock would be something where you're locked out of doing things in the game, but you can like get around it. A hard lock would be like you literally made it so you cannot progress in the game. So essentially I die when this clock reaches 24 hours. So I have to figure out how not to die before that happens. And yeah, right now that is a bit outside of my control. So I think what we're gonna do is I don't see anything called the nursery. So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe just restart. Oh no, there's one thing I want to try. There's one thing I want to try. Actually, I can do that from this save over here, I think. Let's see if I have time from this one. It's like if you kill NPC and you can't access the content. Yeah, I like that. Most games don't let you do that anymore. But that's how we do it. You would say like let's say whenever we played Mass Effect, right? Like, let's say I could kill one of the main NPCs, and if I did, I couldn't talk to them for a quest, and I need that quest to continue. Now, if that were to happen, then obviously I would be big screwed, right? I'm wondering if the game ends because one of these people are dying at midnight, and I'm not there to help them. I feel like that might be what's happening. The game will keep saying load if it loads that save. And Morrowind just straight up tells you if you brick your run. Yeah, Morrowind is a good example of a game where it just tells you. It's just like, Morrowind tells you, hey, you just killed a really important person and you can't continue your game anymore. Brick usually means that the thing might as well be like a brick. It can't be used for anything, for intended purpose. Like if your phone or PC is bricked, they might as well be in a brick because you can't use them as a other PC, yeah. Son said that too. I just want to... Oh, I can't even make it there. Never mind. Let's try one more time. I believe myself. I almost made it. I just need to be quicker. And that scalp is bricked. No, it's I use CG green screen 3D technology for that. I think what I'm doing here is moot, by the way. I just want to try it. I think I have to figure out if one of the people are like I think one of the people might be dying. But it feels like the game even is okay with them dying. That's why I'm a bit confused. Because I thought the people told me that even if they die, that would just change the story. Oh no, I'm dead. This is the only day like this, really? Never mind. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hit the new game button.
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means we're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform Sectio Transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way.
That was smart.
The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
TikTok, TikTok.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine,
I'm just
was
gonna
brought here
see this
by
again just to see if there's
circumstances
some
most
important information.
unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his
Yeah, I did.
theory
I did,
challenging
Jess.
the
I'm reading it
existing
right now.
notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
I think I encountered that person ever. I don't remember at least. I can't eat. I'm vegan. Are donuts not vegan? That's us, I assume. Is Seaman vegan? Thoughts? I assume so, yeah. It depends on what type of vegan you are. There's a lot of different types of vegans. Alright, speedrun time.
I had a feeling you would come.
Okay, I'm gonna read through this again, but I'm not gonna read it like the same way. Sound from the outside wake you up too. There was a terrible groan, and then something happened. Snapped loudly. No, I heard nothing. I was sleep I didn't notice. No, I heard nothing. There are swings in the backyard. By the pond, they're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling. To help you have everything you need, because I'm very happy to have you there. Daniel is it? Could you please tell me where your ruler Simon Kane lives? How do you know who I am? Gloria's a messenger riding ahead of the man, a celebrity from the capital, Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Panatika, the man who challenges death. Of course we've heard of you. I think probably I can eat a human as a vegan. It depends on what type of vegan you are. There's a lot of different types of vegan. This glory is undeserved yet, but I hope that getting to know you, your ruler, will give me a chance to live up to expectations. Death, so that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone's managed to defeat that evil yet. Maybe it's an inevitability. I don't understand. I can barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us? When in reality, nothing more than the whim of the will that has shaped this world. The Farnham Kane lives, okay. Go on. Those your brothers, elders of two, George is called a judge by the locals. Visit him first, he isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. Is that important? Here, let me... Eva. Well... Teach... How... to... speak... with... Simon. It could just be like... poor English. Known as the judge. Thank you, Wicked Wraith, for that pet the doggo check. I currently have no doggo around me, but I will pet one as soon as one arrives, okay? Now I owe 2 doggo pets. Yeah, I owe 2 doggo pets. I'm sure one will arrive very, very soon, though. Let's get doggo. I'll pet one very, very soon, I promise. But only when doggo wants. I am patient. Good. Welcome in. Was it she who knew about my realm beforehand? Yes, she told me about it oh, wait. Oh, Maria, yeah. There is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on ears. That is how the Canes are. Because Maria told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the word. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. Interesting. I wonder, it just says they put up ears. The Canes put up ears. Canes put up ears. Which I think means they, like, pretend to be more than they are, or something like that. I pet, when they least expect it. My doggo is the same way. She's trying to cool herself off by pancaking on the bathroom tile, so I gotta wait for her to let me give her a pet. Oh, that's adorable. What type of dog do you have? My dogs should do the same, but I have to keep the bathroom closed because one of the dogs likes to, like, steal things. Go and I'll prepare everything for your turn. Do come back after you speak with the Canes. They'll probably do a lot of things that puzzle you and put you on guard. I will have some advice that may help you need it. Okay, I'll come back.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
Look when I go outside. I just heard singing.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, so now she just talks about the bloom, right? So do not breathe air. Should I stock up on air from the capital? Don't be wrong. You will be dying here much faster in the capital. Your body's wasting away just as fast as the boat sings. But why? How do people live here? Yes, there is heavy. Okay. So I already went through all this dialogue, so we're just going through it again. Maybe we should have like a little note on the screen somewhere. I'll just write like I'll put a little text on the screen. Just I would say like here's from Yakuza. I'm gonna write like replaying day 1. Yeah. I'll make this like that. Perfect. Alright. Just so I don't have to like I guess anyone that comes in there that's play Pathologic will understand what I'm doing immediately, but yeah. She says staff Croatian sheepdog mix. Damn, that sounds really interesting. I got 3 sausage dogs that would equate about your dog. Think a literal black sheep with staff eyes. 3 small dogs and 1 big dog makes sense. Damn. That sounds like a really, really interesting breed. You bet you have a big black sheep, and that's like a staffy personality. One more strong. The more thing I do, the faster I die. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Never go hungry. Drink more water. Okay. But my heart and mind are strong enough. Okay, let's head outside. We have limited time. 24 hours. Oh. Let's see if I understand what these people tell me more now. I'm going to have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting. The time and the place is not essential, but it's just how it is. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he will fall on the aisle. Who are you? You're going to have to teach me how to forget your manners. Who are you? An actor in a tragic mime show. That's unimportant. Okay, I'm listening. Time flies by, it can't be stopped or turned back. Nights follow days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're to witness them. Okay, yeah. And so it would make sense for you to visit the places that you care about regularly. You'll find the people that will play major roles in your fate there. They stand out from the common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras. And it still is best to avoid hasty judgments is a paradox, you see. Don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people, and don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. I don't think I need to, I don't think I need to write that down. I already got that part. This world cares about your reputation, a fine, crucial instrument. Your reputation is the world you see, for it is a mirror. Wouldn't you agree? And so bad reputation can get you into a lot of trouble. For example, you've got a vivid imagination, everything changes from mystical aspects to mundane things like the people you need to treat you badly. How many enemies you got? How high the price rise? How bad your dreams are? Lots of things. There are prospects, so how do I maintain my reputation? Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not betray. Do not steal, do not covet, do not be an asshole. Do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor, or even a person who lives quite far away. I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives. Don't put too much stock into other words, mine included. If he who trusts no one is deluded. Speaking of trust, where does Simon Cairn? Okay. Cool, and I can't speak to him anymore. I should please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take much of your time, especially okay. You need to know how to play after all. Hey, what are you talking about, masked man? I'm neither a gambler nor an actor. Who are you? A portrait tragedian. You're mistaken, I'm a director? I am the director. The person in charge of the situation. I'm not a random actor. Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man. As is evident from your condition and statuses. The you suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. No, don't not me. That being the most definite proof of my human nature, wouldn't you agree? But what happens with this? If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep your condition. If you get dizzy or natural sluggish, you have to... Okay. It happens, I can testify to that as a doctor. Cut with the cylinder screw, sir, so I can take care of myself. Fine. Okay, we have the people behind the house. Let's see if we can do anything special with these guys now. So he has a cleft palate and we had erased him. He's dope as fuck. He's got a squash nose and he's really small red. I mean, him Cliff. That sounds adorable. Oh, Mason, as the kids say. Alright, let's see what these people are up to. As a factory worker. Okay, so, what is this creature? What is this creature? That's an udon. That's what the cattle breeders looks like. Crude, not shaped, not finished. Don't you know where you came from? An intruder, huh? Let me write, I just want to write that name down. Weird. Dudes equals udon. It's you are intruding. It's no visitor in town. Cool. I'll see if I can make this guy not attack me this time. It lost something more dangerous. Whoa, that's a stench, you animal. How on earth do you even live like that? Oh. Oh, it's not attacking me. Cool. Alright, speed on time. Hardcore parkour. It's kind of cute, nice. I'm glad you enjoy that, dude.
I've seen the angel of death.
I just wanted to see if, because she tells me to go out and like talk to them, so, or did she tell me not to? I don't remember. I think it's just like she doesn't think they're up to anything bad, but they could be. Dwarves are cute. I thought those would be like the kin, but I guess the kin is a different group of people. The B2. That yeah, last time that guy started chasing me, but I just ran inside the house and then he despawned. Wait, oh god, that's not the entrance.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's
I've been expecting
murderer.
you. You need not delve into the
much is
minutiae of your business. Because our family is well acquainted with your scholar work, we're also quite aware of your difficulty you're experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. Trust me all the more to be wanted from Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. Okay, so I think there's some importance in the words there. Is that Simon is described as the creator, and Simon is a creator, keeper, and embodiment. Creator, keeper, and There's a part of the came out of all kin are worms, so. I can't believe it. It cannot be. Damn it. Why did that happen just where I arrived? Who did it? We want to find out with your help, Bachelor Dankovsky. What do you know? He was murdered last night under strange circumstances, but for all the mysteries surrounding his death, I'd rather eschew the notion that his departure was connected with where we had visited Simon that evening. The visitor is a man of laudable rectitude and an old friend of our family. The witnesses testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. Oh, did I get this last time? Man that visited Simon, not the killer. Not a killer. Who was the visitor? Has it occurred? Who's the visitor? Someone you know quite well. The man whom my brother saw last night was your colleague, Isidore Burka. He was not the very person to advise you to come as well. Oh, it was Isidore, okay. Cool. You chose rights this time? I have, before I talk to people, because this, oh, save, yeah, okay. I don't think maybe that will be necessary later, but I'm not gonna do that this playthrough. Yeah, I would have told you that I'd been brought here by a hand of fate not so long ago. A naive man that I was, yes. Isidro has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using unconsensible powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I'm no fatalist. It would be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival has no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote you without making us aware. You took a risk that would have displeased our family. You speak, really? Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position here depends. It is doubtly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. You presume that the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed herself for a pawn, but why? You want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is living next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us and the reward will not disappoint you. In the coincidences, your brother's murder can't just be called the murder of Bachelor Dankovsky. I will help you every way I can. You're not aware of these developments render my whole life work null and void. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Help us as always possible. It's you, the messenger called for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. If Isidore was an instrument of fate, then Simon's murder is a message of fate intended for a person. I don't think, and I'm inclined to blame you for that. I am not. How do you plan to look for a murderer? That would have been strange to say the least. We will take your own measure. The only thing I expect from you is to be yourself. Do only what you think is required. Whatever you find out, whatever you do, whatever day turns into, everything is a clue to the solution of the puzzle. Everything that's happening here is happening on your account. Fine, I'm with this. Fine, I'm fine with this course of action. Yeah, my sympathy. Cool. Later on, you'll talk to someone and be like, "Ah, I fucked up. Just load if you save. We're not sure. Whatever right now." Yeah. I mean, I do quick save before I speak to people, always.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Which of the locals could help me? Whose words can be trusted? How long you will remain a doctor? You are most welcome to my base, even though I won't keep you while you're here. I'll be careful for it. Remote place in history of its own. There's no enough time to retell it. I wish unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, this we already we already went through this. I just needed to spare trust and trust principles. Thank you. You were a pleasant surprise, Judge. The source of the evil at the Canes have unleashed is partially true. So we're seriously don't worry. Okay.
So the Saburovs have offered.
Yeah, this we just went through, so I'm not gonna reread this. We just literally just did this like 20 minutes ago. Medicine for Isidore himself. I'm not pathologist, so I've just used my specialty. I'm genuinely sorry, doctor, but our family traditions were cherished. Yeah. Intriguing. I will wait for a required period of time to pass. Please take all those measures to save somebody.
Few people know death.
I guess I could like insist to see the body there, which might be necessary.
Even from
but
stupidity
like,
and custom.
well, I guess we'll go back and cross that bridge if that's really necessary. Doctors are in your town. How many doctors are here? You trust Ruben? He does, yeah.
Few people know.
This is Peter Isidore Burka first and foremost. Well, that is a reasonable thing to do. Moreover, that is what etiquette demands. After all, it's to okay. Where does Isidore live? Somewhere in Earth. Earth is named the lower part of the town, closest to the abattoir. I've been there for years myself. Okay, that's an important note to have as well. Cool. I'm just gonna name this like town. Earth is the lower part of the town. Okay. Earth is lowest. Of town near the abattoir. Abattoir. Or it could be Twier.
The town will meet.
Okay, cool. I guess it might be necessary to like demand to see the body, but I don't even know if he will go in on that, so... For now we're just gonna pretend that it's not a necessity. So where else this we go? How do I get there? It's in the knots. Okay. I guess there might be like a lot of like rereading things, which I don't mind reading the dialogue out loud, but if I've like just read it, then I'm gonna be a bit more cautious with my with like reading literally every word out loud. I'll just like skim through it. The thing is that like yesterday I was thinking if I need to like replay this part anyway, because I like my notes are so bad. So going through this again isn't too bad for me right now. It just helps me refresh my memory.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
Victor, my friend. My pleasure. I foresee that the things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for your impression, you know? A small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean the traditions. The games that we play with passion will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I will do my best not to disappoint you. Mutual trust.
I fear that Simon's death is a
How can I help?
symbolic event.
I just said some everything, which is to say something very little. So you're going to help us. I have. May I ask why? The close goes into a line associated with all of the goals of those who have been waging war against my work for years. We share a tragedy. I would exact vengeance upon the one that robbed me and my work of a future. So possible, even if I like having so little information, it's a challenge from intellect. I'll pick this one. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home, then an hour later he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plan to withdraw to the Focus and receive no one. Those not to approach Focus and fast for a week. Taking neither meat nor water. Then in the morning he was found dead. How was he found dead? In the morning, the room had been ransacked. Everything that was breakable had been broken. His disfigured, contorted body bore signs of terrible suffering. His neck was twisted, his spine broken, I think. No one touched the body. It's currently inside the Focus. Remain there for a prescribed amount of time. The room had been ransacked. That might be important. Because that could imply that the person doing it was looking for something, presumably. No, all I know is that Isidore was with him the evening. No one can enter the Focus against Simon's will. Well, perhaps a higher being could, but no one else. Did you have already been waiting for Simon there? Like an angel of death or something? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic. If you are, allow me to say I do not share your feelings. I apologize. How did Simon... Okay, Cain seems to be, or Victor, sorry, I should say Victor. Seems like spiritual. That might be important. You perform a far more impressive feats. There are reasons why the whole town revered him. Tell me also there, Victor. Does Simon exist at all? Bravo, Doctor. Is indeed a spark of genius to you. Alas, yes. Yes, it did. Alas? Not that I would benefit from his death. Alas. For that would be too simple of an explanation. Simon well and truly did exist. That exactly what's left everyone in disarray. It was so hard for him to accept his existence. The thought of his demise is not driving them mad. So what do you want from me then? You are old as hairs. Wouldn't you benefit from his death? No man rather overstay his welcome to this world? Is this a challenge to our continued existence? We're neither insane nor suicidal. His death is a challenge to our continued existence. Who do you suspect? Just take a look at town, trust your intuition, do whatever you like, speak to whoever you feel the need to, look for the murderer. Doctor and you will find them. Keep looking till the last breath. I'm sure your rational thinking will help you. I wonder if I have to just, like, stab someone. Like, if I have to go grab my, my knife and just, like, stab someone in the house to survive this. If I have to try to figure out who, like, is killing me. Alright, Anna seems like the most likely culprit so far, I'm not gonna lie. Blade, how can I find him? Alright, who among the townsfolk can help me with this? My daughter will advise you better. Her name is Maria. For several days she's been obsessed with some design. That's somehow related to your arrival. Yes, don't be surprised she knew beforehand that you were coming. I'm not surprised I'll find an explanation for everything that goes on here eventually. Really? That's good. Anyway, Maria believes that several bound people play a special role in your fate. Really this place, of course? Perhaps it is them you should ask for help first. First I'll seek help from my dear colleague, Isidore. I'll look for a murder myself, I use my intuition. I'll try this, see what happens.
The true way to be...
Okay. Oh, I should probably put my gloves on, huh? I think we're 44 minutes into this day, so we're doing pretty good so far, I think. Keep in mind, it took how many hours last time to just get where I was? It took a full stream for me to get from here, and I think I like walked up here and inspected this area, then I went all the way down here to this area, then I explored like a lot of this stuff. I went up there, and I went like down here, so presumably we will be able to save some time now. Ugh. Nipple lady.
The caprice of our temper is even more.
So do you know me? Who are you? I'm an
whimsical than that of
adventurer.
Fortune.
Appearances can be deceiving. How is that you know me? So in my dream, don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. What else did you see in that dream? The when I think I can trust you. I hope that happens soon.
It came from below the ground.
Listen closely. The time for collusion.
Many years we were burying the bones wrong.
The time for collusion, secrets, and analysis has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I'm not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins. You're not harnessed, so it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you. It fits the style of your venture. I'm an adventurer, and my job is no venture. I hope it never becomes one. Yes, you're very polite. I don't take counter orders. I'm the creature of liberty. Notice if my words come across as mangled and silly, I'm truly not used to asking, but the nature of my quest demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling. Believe me, I'd kneel myself before a lady as charming as you. Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened a score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their numbers will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortunes cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. Who are these people? That doesn't matter. That was destined to happen. It will happen. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you a list of those I know. Those people are bound to you. What is what's going on to flirt with me? Ah, yes, you haven't been told, have you? I didn't even cross my mind that someone might be unaware of my abilities. No, one here dares doubt them. They are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I'm learning to see the future transform the present. Okay, so that's like a power for like a mistress of every ruling house. Interesting. I love the mistresses of every ruling house. Oh, Maria. Learning to see the future. She also puts on airs, remember that. The fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. Forgive me, but I don't believe in this type of phenomenon. I will comply with your request. Will you save the lives of the people I name you? Answer me before going back to Eva. This is interesting. My power, I'll do my best. How do I know that Eva had asked me to come back? No, Maria, I need to go back to capital as soon as possible. I know you wants to safeguard you from my nocturnal intrigues, doesn't she? She tries to touch the mysteries of our family. To learn the game we're playing. Well, talk to her. Perhaps you two will manage to uncover some bits and pieces of Kane's dark conspiracy against humanity. But, excruciating. What do you have to give me an answer? What will it be? I will do as you ask, Maria. My owner buys me to it, and you're better off not giving me cheek. No, I don't want to bind myself with unnecessary promise. I'm gonna choose to not accept her thing.
I'm having fever heat.
We can't always been out to touch under reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there is never a need to make an excuse for it, is there? So does that mean that the Canes, that could mean that the Canes, the Canes' truth is love. Might be. Could be a thing. Raise fates, and what exactly did you see in a dream of yours? The one that had to do with me. A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. One, if no one has ever told you about your fate, it will be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You will fight a foe that few can defeat. What's the outcome? You will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you, striking at the heart. You will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of the heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears and even crestfallen weeping. Who's about very well, over they are. You last laughs best.
Oh, mother.
What if I do take
Why
responsibility of this
can't
fate?
you be here with us?
Bound? You have overtaken it, Bachelor. For you know what they are bound to do unless you intervene. For you know what they are bound to do unless you intervene. So I don't really have a choice, do I? That's an unexpected naughty turn of events. Like hell, you do have a choice. If there's a single person among us that really does, it's you. But your freedom of choice doesn't lie where you think it does. Why? Any person is free to take on responsibilities or not. Wrong. Or are you one of those hypocrites that think responsibility is as a side agreement? A free man, if he truly is free, is responsible for everything that happens around him. He would be a petty slave of circumstance otherwise, a slave of inevitability. You think I'm different, don't you? I'm a slave of inevitability then. Everything is up to you. I know that you are capable of something no one else is. Not even my parents or Simon. Neither of them were free. Could you become the first free person I am to meet? There's a great burden. The fate of free person is rather bleak. Are my ears deceiving me? Was it you uttering these words? No, you're just dodging the answer and mocking me. A free heart can conquer any other effortlessly. Only a free person is worthy of love. Only a free person can work through miracles. Here comes a man, and I saw him glimmer with the light of freedom in my dreams. Could I be mistaken again? Right, if I will be given a chance to influence whether the people you pointed at live or die, I will choose life, unless I have left already. You have a wit of will. I'll have to be more careful with you. You're a dangerous woman. I'm a miserable woman, and Danielle, you are the only person I would confess this to. I'm a woman of power, a princess with an unbearable burden upon her shoulders, and no one to share it with. The weight is about to break me forever. Says she is miserable. Miserable. I don't take care of these people. Forever is a frightening word, but you're exaggerating. I'm just trying to, like,
The Saburovs.
see what happens. I think we got some more information out of her there. I don't think she admitted to being miserable before. There are all kinds of people there, the simple folk and the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know, the latter know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye to them, the victory depends on it. Who are these remarkable people? That's what you think. You'll have plenty of time to realize just how wrong you are. Your fight is a fight of action. You'll need middlemen, cause and effect chains, tools, the tools to act out your script. If you need someone, I'll find them. Not anyone would be good enough. There are few people that are capable of doing something worthwhile. How many? There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They're called many names. The Bound, the Fated, the Adherents, the Gobo Tagler, the Town Circle. I've heard their company to any other. Why? Because it is what they will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant, disputable. They will earn their worth. Just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Are you telling me this? Each day one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. One of the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. So it's helpful and gets in the way. Yeah, so I think it's important to note that, like, each day one of them will try to commit seppuku, and I guess my job will be to figure out which one. I wonder if this day counts. I wonder if one of them just dies on the first day and then everything's messed up. Alright, dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you say will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, then, well, you've been warned. Oh, be careful, I won't do anything when I'm trying to get one of them goes on there. Yeah. Hello, mask face. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry, you will easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some are indeed worth insulting, whereas others you be treated with utmost respect. So I know that what you're talking about. It won't be for personal gain. Each one will bring you a small profit depending on the outcome, of course. Depending on the outcome, how small a profit? A handful of money. It's not dialogue fee. Don't get me wrong. Never refuse to take small sums of money from the bound. That would not belittle you in fashion, but would rather demonstrate that you appreciate the local customs. Well, keep local customs in mind. How so? It's symbolic Godspeed. The heftier the sum, the better your luck is supposed to become. The conversation gets more profitable as your reputation goes up, esteemed bachelors. The heftier the sum, the better your luck is supposed to become. Huh. That's weird. Right. We're going to Isildur's home. Isildur! Are you jamming to the music, Shosho? Is it pleasing to you? Day 50 of Pathologic Day 1. Hey, it might happen. Give me a second. This earbuds are annoying me. I'm gonna put on this one. Adapt and improvise. Incredible jammable. Yeah, I agree. It's very fitting for a game where I presumably have to like continue walking around forever, right? I don't think I hope we're not gonna be here for 50 days, but I guess it's all possible. Because anything is technically possible. Let's use the place in the whole town. I'm telling you, the only thing good is taking up space. It's the most prominent building in the backbone sinister, and still useless. We're ruled by the rulers. There are no officials around here, and no need for them too. You want to know what's up there in the town hall? The post office and jail, nothing more. It's fine. They'll finally repurpose the building someday. Turn it to school, maybe. See, how do I get to the backbone? That's a great idea. That's the vibe of Jeopardy TV game show music. I mean, it sounds a bit more like, I don't even know. Giving me some sort of vibe. It sounds really like, it sounds super of the era though, in terms of games. Waiting for the pet as the owner played Pathologic Day 1 forever. Excited, the music. It's not really like it's, ooh, what the hell is this? Ah, the town hall, huh? Ooh, my banana. I can't get through here. I'm not gonna drink from the fountain. If I have to replay, like, I think my rule of thumb will be replaying a day once. I'll read through it quickly. Replaying a day twice, I will just like skip through all the dialogue. I'll just click the options to just skip through it. So I'll read through this stuff quickly now, and if anything's new, I'll try to like read it out normal. But there's some stuff happening that seems a bit interesting. Just beat it first go. I don't know how many people manage that. Like, my problem is I spent too much time, like, walking around. So now it's, like, 7 o'clock. When I got here last time, it was probably, like 6 or something. It was, yeah, it was 07, I should have said. Is there no way? Oh, hey, what are you doing? Construction going on, doesn't have what's that? Ends battle. We only dream of peace. Are you doing good? I hope so. I'm doing my best, okay? How about you, Barty? You'll have your water and I'll have bandages. Oh, I can give him this? Then he gives me bandages? I feel like I got nothing from that barter. Oh wait, did I get a tourniquet? Is that what I did? Or did I already have that? I don't know. The literal trash economy. What do you think? Drink from the river then? Yeah, we already asked this about this. I need to start looking for trash cans, I guess. I should have been looking for them while I was running. Kills was all the good crap. Yeah, I got some stuff from kills last time. Hey, I was just gonna go in here. God damn it. Was killed? Is bad doing something? Can someone wake me up, please? Who was killed? I knew him. I'm a doctor too. The very best. What do you mean? Well, who would have a heart attack such a man? If you asked me yesterday, I'd have told no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there's someone, it has to be just that. Someone. Explain yourself. There was a town stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead and bend your arms and elbows, good sir. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. It broke off. There was dust on the floor. Oh, so they actually found the body according to this. Well, that could be a lie, though. Was using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her, the Shabnak Adir, play manager. Okay, let's. Shabnik Adir. Shabnik Adir. Isidore killed by Alan Kane Marks. Wee Mark. Line assigned to the work of this kid. Is there a person of simpler mind? We've been assigned to this post by Alexander, the head of the Sabro family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected. His days been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in the town since the olden days. Please kindly address your concern to him. There's their rod. There's their rod. I don't know what that means. But important to note that Saburo family might be responsible for order. Saburo equals order. Order. When it's order, I can hold my own. I'll do my job, you do yours. Okay, what do you have to say? These guys sound like a Borat, kinda. Yeah, old Eastern Bloc voice. Normally, your guys has a English accent. Yeah, I mean, I do, as an amateur professional voice actor, I do a lot of English accents. Maybe I should make people be Knuts. I should give them the Knut accent. Okay, let me quickly check here. So, I know where these two are. I think I visited Peter. I don't think I visited Andre. I know where Maria is, of course. I know where Eva is, and I don't know Mark. So Mark and Andre. Where are Mark and Andre hiding? Here's Andre. He's at the pub. Wee, Mark. Wee. Racist Lodge. Okay. I'm not sure where Mark is. Probably find him at some point. Posh asshole English voice to help with direction. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Love the Bachelor for being a prick. Yeah, he's very edgy. He's a very edgy fellow. Alright, this guy's a bit special.
I will restore the order here,
Funny.
rest assured.
Good to see you. You really do like a message for several times, and you guys walk to the Rod. Okay, so this place is called the Rod. It's quite significant away, facing the trenches. Do you think we're on the verge of it? Especially an unhappy era. No government have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communities have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologists in high regard? I have to. Are you an astrologist? How do I take the pleasure of speaking to, sir? In life, I don't think it's humanly possible to be inappropriate. I'm a ruler. Astrologers can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act according to the factual circumstances. Would you agree? Okay, so unless it's lying to me, we can write down that Alexander is a bro of truth. Does not care for ass. I'll write ass with like 2 A's. You know? Astrology. I guess Sofia can and she have no idea, yeah. Definitely sometimes the vice. Definitely, yeah.
This Haruspex is trying to prove his innocence.
What do I do for you now?
Go.
I was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet with him first. But now it turns out that do you have any weapons? Who were the people guarding Isidore's house? Nothing, not anymore. Now I just finished distributing the remaining weapons to patrolmen sent to the Bone Stake lot. Rumor has it something's brewing there. The rabble are trying to catch some man-eater, all agog, but identified weapons have been given to you. Why in the world should I? Is brewing what exactly? They're all going to unleash a woman, I think. That's like this superstition circling on people. A myth of a man-eater from the steppe. A creature called the Shabnak Adir. Supposedly it can only take a female form, even though it's made up of all sorts of filth. Where are my patrolmen, though? Where is this lot? The Bone Stake lot is located somewhere among the back alleys right in the middle of Earth, between the Tanners and the Skinners district. It used to be a huge dump. Before the mob had used it for their barbaric gatherings, some time ago they reclaimed the dump and revived the tradition. Research can bring it over, it won't be a fun place. What kind of dump? The dump's been there since the foundation of the terminary. The construction of the Skinners and the hindquarters began, and the waste was still dumped in the lot. People grumble at first, but they seem to calm down. And now, recently, they just quickly clean it out. Did the waste go? No, it's like they ate it up. They couldn't have buried it. It's against the rules. They're protecting the earth, those savages. But where did the patrolman disappear to? Investigate sounds intriguing. You want to see the man-eater too? Don't. Those are just dirty rumors, most likely. Or you'll find some poor victim of a frenzied mob there. That's what the patrolmen are for. As for a better description, you can look for a huge upright boulder standing there since the beginning of time. A Neolithic artifact. The folks you're gaming to here are rich and posh. Yeah, talking. That's how they call the native savages. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Thank you. I think I've already seen it. Yeah, I have already seen it.
What has this town turned into? Truly a country of contradictions.
Is he murdered? Yes, look, his murder is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life too. At least that's the conclusion suggested by the information at one's disposal. Same pattern, same signature. Where are there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I can describe his features. Who is it then? Leave it. His own son. The fellow came back after away for quite a while. Oh, I forgot about this. says Isidor's son is the killer. His father has also searched him when he was but a greenhorn. Quite a lot he has learned, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All that just grab the inheritance. So what? Do they still live a fortune? I have no idea yet. His belongings are being evaluated as we speak. It's not about money, though. The Cess people idea of heirship still comes with those ancient connotations. Tribal ethics. The next of kin not only inherit things, they inherit knowledge, fate, power. Such motives are incompatible with a student of medicine in my mind. True? Hello, Mr. Endaline. How are you doing? I was here the whole time. Hello, Shosho. I know you've been here the whole time. I've also been here, and I'm doing great. How are you doing? And then particularly more with the other characters is the rich asshole view of 12 days, but all the rest of the town and natives fucking hate you. How did you find him? No one seems hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe such thing as clairvoyance, Bachelor? No. Well, you should get to know my wife then. Or better yet, those who already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters will first and foremost rationalist. She's got something to say to you, by the way. So wait, but he believes in... He does believe in clairvoyance. And Claire... Boy... It's a little Russian culture. Yeah, I mean, I get that. So your wife called out Isidor's son specifically. So you do have rationalists in the town, except for me, that is. Not specifically, no, but it adds up. It all adds up. The circumstances of Simon's death make you wonder too. He was on right here last night. Time speaks against him. He even matches the time it takes to get from the Crucible to Isidor's house. Son arrived last night. Timing. From Crucible to the house. I should probably go look at we'll go investigate the Crucible then at some point. This game is my heavy influence. Dostoevsky, the Russian Dostoevsky sim. I don't know what either of those things are. I'm unaware. Not enough. What about the motive? There are very few good analysts in town. Everyone is more or less suspicious here, except one, Yulia Lyukachesha, perhaps the most level-headed and useful person. The only person who remains skeptical about Katerina's talents, too. She has her own picture of it and shows us. What does I need?
Neither the sun nor death.
There was a problem. We should keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number recently to 150 or so. Many. Preliminary, if I weren't certain of Isidor's had been murdered by his son, I would have considered the crime to be a politically motivated. He was preparing to take over the kin, become its leader. At least according to information I have. Yeah, so take over kin. The people who work in the abattoir, men of factory workmen. In their patriarchal pile. It's much since the Stone Age, they look human enough, but if you look closer, they're just beasts. Even I'm telling you that I'm not snobbish in the slightest, but there's good reason to call them that. And so the kin are just step people who work in the abattoir. Kin are step people in abattoir. So it always had the air of personal touch by civilization. Goodness, Isidore was an educated modern man compared to them. They revered him too. He got to know modern knowledge, but never left his people. A complicated man, may rest in peace. Also, Isidore was Isidore is part of the kin. Isidore was kin. Might be relevant. Yeah, I'm sorry about Isidore. I think you're aware of the fact that Isidore came to me last night, just after you had returned, and warned me that there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about the upcoming takeover. Mister is curious, you're telling me this. Thank you for telling me. Evidently, I've mobilized the patrols. I see what you're implying, Bachelor, but I'm not insane. Isidro's murder, as a matter of fact, a strong, independent kin under Isidro's rule would have been way more useful to me. Yeah, he could have murdered. Really, why? Famous Russian writer Dostoevsky wrote Crime and Punishment, Notes from Underground Demons, the Gambler. Yeah, I don't know any of those. This looks like some 60s game? You know what games looks like on the 60s, Yuris? Hello, welcome in. This game's from 2005. This is precisely what Grigori warned me about. What?
The outcome was to be expected, I'm afraid.
Okay. The outcome was to be expected, I am afraid. Okay, so it's still 7. We're almost at 8 o'clock. We have a lot of time on us. Feels good, man. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. This is a video game from 1776. Oddly specific date, but I agree. Punishment is the most widely sold Russian work of literature. I think I know the name, but yeah, I haven't read it or anything.
Shh.
Another proper way to duel for this.
Did you hear that?
For duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides never turns to a battle of good and evil. Philosophy, I never liked black and white mythology. I'm not speaking metaphorically or physically, I'm talking about a very particular battle. You're one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you fear good or evil? Fear winning? I fear winning. Spoke like a true warrior. I truly wish you victory, Bachelor. Even though I doubt there can be victory in this battle. You're very kind.
The wheel of
Rayman,
my
Bachelor?
fortune.
Why? This fight is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave trace of the kind you witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. I prefer to see it this way. It makes it easier for them. To be aware, I'm merely assisting Georgie in his effort to find the murderer, so you know the details of my fight in advance. What man-eater? To break it to you, but you will have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. Okay, so I'm just gonna note down that this lady threatened my life. And I will remember it. Caterino. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. If you don't find out what before night time, you will die. It's time for a tweet longer, yeah. I completely agree. Invented modern nihilism and the theory you can eliminate the barrier between viewer and artist through acts of cruelty and pain. So something shocking and violent and real in a novel or play, you can break the line of it being just a play or a book because you feel the pain. Oh, interesting. Not that that works on me necessarily, but hey. 76. Max Payne, we're gonna play those games at some point, by the way. I really want to play them. It's been a really long time. How do you know all this? I'm clairvoyant. What's the nature of your visions? This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left. That number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you often they have come true, to heed my words. Okay, so... Don't let like a baby in front of you, you'd feel something, would be the theory. Yeah, I guess. In real life, I would for sure. Time will tell.
It's true. The girl has proven that
Are
she's...
I taking the painkillers? Oh.
Shh.
No, not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There's limits to a living being's vitality. There are limits to the world's patience. Inevitable, that is what you're saying? Wait, what do you mean by limits to living being's vitality? Absorbs and used to drink human blood? Our town is a single whole, a living being. He was in the heart. We were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light. That's why we used to shine so bright. The bound are actually bound to Simon. To kill them, what about the limits to the world's patience? What do you mean by that? Can I elaborate upon this? I can only feel it, as if it was a heavy wrath. The payback for all that he had done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. The world must have made for someone its weapon, right? Who is to blame for his death, even if someone did have something to do with it? Is that person worth blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. Now I see it very clearly. But yeah, but you're clairvoyant. Game aim is to make you suffer to forget the game and feel. I can also say it did that for me, and no game has made me feel anything close to this game. We'll see what I feel when I'm done with it. We're gonna do what we're like gonna do. We're gonna do one character, then we're gonna play some more Mass Effect, then we're gonna do like the second character. That's the plan so far, at least. Ugh. This is a long game, I've heard. Even if I'm a professional godlike video gamer, I've heard it's a very long game. By the kerosene. You need a break if you get through one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get through one, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a save at every day too. That's probably gonna be valuable. This was her home looked like last time too. Wait, am I in the right home? I am right. Oh, here she is.
It's so lonely here.
There is Julia. Julia. This is them showing you the game and going easy between next to go fuck it, he knows now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Lost any capacity for observation? My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now I simply can't get my head around it. Could it be that I'm dying? Happens? Yes, definitely Mr. About to die. Oh no, herb very nice in blossom, I grant you, but then it blooms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Everyone has that ability. What herb is that? Everyone has that ability. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Let me elucidate a single word. Someone utters may precipitate the birth of their own murder. This line of philosophy is barely an intelligent novelty, and it's particularly relevant in our neck of the woods. I sometimes feel like I could touch the notion of cause and effect with the tips of my fingers, but I'm being tedious, I reckon. A single word someone utters may precipitate the birth of their own murder. That sounds like I could get... Like if I wanted to go full meta here... It's the other guy who given up already, I promise. Jim Sterling chose the other guy and he didn't get past day 1 and slammed the game. We should let Enda find out all these things on his own. Yeah, I mean... This isn't necessarily information that I need to know, but I mean, if you feel it's necessary to talk about it, then it's whatever. I feel like I could touch the notions. But I was told that you should pick this character first, and I mean, you can't even play the third character at all at the start. And I mean, it makes natural sense, right? Because you have the three... Like, this character is the first one in the order as well. I feel like if you chose the second character, like, I feel like you should try both characters anyway, right? Like, if I get super stuck on this character, I would just try the other character, see what that game is like, and what it changes, what it does. Like, I assume all the characters take place in the same town, but I don't know if I don't even know if that's true. But I would assume so, considering this is like an old kind of indie game. I'm sorry to say, but yes, you're a bit tedious. Oh yeah, I wanted to say that. I wonder if, like, meta-wise, if this means that I can, like, if I get people to say something, that might be like what leads them dying. I'm gonna just write that down. A single word someone utters may precipitate. Precipitate. Their own murder. Their own murder. Odor. Not at all, I'm sorry to say, but yes, you are a bit tedious. Not at all.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
You traveled all the way here only to find that both people you want to see were brutally murdered. Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances. Game tells you to try to this guy first, and it's just unfair. It got killed here because a couple of reviewers ignored that and then got mad. So I was saying, yeah, well, yeah. I mean that, like, first of all, I don't know if this game specifically got killed because of that. It seems like a very niche game to begin with, right? Like, any game that forces you to, like, restart it, and it's like a very dialogue-heavy game too. So it's, like, definitely not for everyone, I would assume. Like, this game is really dialogue-heavy so far. The sink water tastes funny today? Have you gotten, like, warnings about it? And yeah, like, just, like, I don't care about, like, having knowledge of stuff. That is, like, super relevant to the game, but, the less, like, information I get about the game, the better for me, at least. I'm gonna take some happy pills. Like, it always doesn't matter much to me if the other playthroughs are more difficult. I would almost assume that anyway. But it's also not, like, super relevant to what's happening right now anyway. It is this, has this cool fan base, but, like, a couple guys have made them struggle non-stop. I think sink water is affected by long rain? Yeah, it could be. It's like metal. Like heavy metal? Heavy metal? I have to find whoever it is that killed Isidro and Simon, and I want to ask you for help. Tell me I have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. Don't tell me, plain simple, what do you make of all this? Oh, I can scroll down. Do you like Eva Jan? Not quite, but I can something else. So I've heard a wisecrack I know that says that while you're trying to complete the portrait of the killer is busy painting yours. Hilarious, is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted. However, to put it bluntly, you have become the keynote of this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich, it will keep you busy for a week. If not longer than that. I mean, a lot of spells if it was anything serious. Yeah, but like Shoshu could be like patient number 1, right? Shoshu drinks the metal and he turns into like a radioactive Shoshu. And now because he drank all the metal, he can no longer play classical music, he can only play metal. Heavy metal sink water. Since the mineral such a composition can make up huge difference in taste. Shoshu drinks a little water today, and then he goes and grabs his guitar, and he just starts like strumming it like he's playing like an L guitar. What would you do if you were me? You're singing the same tune too. First, they flaunt some clairvoyant before me. Oh, I take it you met Katarina already. I urge you not to take her prophecies seriously. You see, dubious factor as a prophecy is, Katarina's were always frightfully spot on. Means we should not arbitrarily disregard them, if nothing else. Okay, so it is important to note that Yulia said that she doesn't like feel like herself anymore. She doesn't have like a proper connection. But she does as I play System of a Down, yeah. Now I want to listen to System of a Down. But she also she's supposed to be down to earth, but she tells us to trust Katarina. So I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna say trusts things that they can drive you mental, especially with the backdrop of primitive relics. I'm used to paying attention to Holland's people with a skeptical mind. Let's change the subject. The world is defined by a plethora of causal relationships. These causalities, however, are located in different tiers of human perception. There is a tier where people may change them instinctively, due to their innate propensity for acting in a reasonable, egocentric manner. The scale of this tier is negligible, insignificant. In layman's terms, catching a glass before it touches the floor does not mean the glass would break within the next few minutes. Well, I didn't break the glass, did I? Or is it connection I've changed instinctively? Take my own death, for instance. It depends on a myriad of contingent coincidences. In our town, such coincidences have put together several women with an inexplicable aptitude, allows them to see the whole chain of cause-effect connections. They also see where the chain would lead. This is my death. How's that, for example? We will, yeah. So this is the Shadow Council. Yeah, well, if you encounter people affect the strategy, if a mistress were to intuit that there's no man or woman capable of breaking or mending these kind of connections, he would not hesitate to reveal the future. Her account would be exhaustive at times, but it's more likely to be somewhat vague. It's mere speculation, though. I won't be surprised if it really proves to be much more terrifying than that. You know, almost like kind of French, if you were wondering. I can see that. Pepperoni, something, 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 olive chives. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olives, and chives. Thank you. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. This also, reading this again now. It's interesting to note that Katarina told us about. So the mistresses can intuit when people die. And they won't tell anyone about them unless there's no way to stop it from happening. Meaning that we can't break or mend the connection. But Katarina did tell us about that we are going to die, which is interesting. If the mistress were to intuit that there is no man or woman capable of breaking or mending these connections, she would not hesitate to reveal the future. And Preen Mapper, Pushroom Oroshi, yeah, exactly. So basically what she's telling us here would, the way I understand this would be that she's telling me that if there was any way for me to stop this from happening, then Katarina shouldn't have told me. Or that's what she believes, at least. So 7, I think the one that's been introduced to me as a skeptic and an analyst. Terrifying. I'd rather not entertain the thought the world is so small, plus, and we have so little time left. That all that lies ahead may be foreseen in the most minute detail. Someone may be sitting somewhere this very moment and seeing everything that we are doomed to suffer. Some of you... That's me! I'm seeing it! The soundtrack's far? Yeah, I love the soundtrack so far. Tell me, Yule, are the people that I can talk to directly without revelations and allegories in town? But my advice, I wouldn't trust what our feudals tell you. The perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do their best to use your authority to their benefit. Okay. Don't trust the... What were they called again by... What did our friend Victor... Or it was Georgie called them the... Okay, so it's the ruling families, okay. Don't trust the ruling families. Don't trust ruling please. Let's concede, perhaps people of lower standing would not try to use me. It's more likely that the people of such standing will be much too scared to cooperate, given your position. You may want to try your luck with the Shadow Cabinet of local nobility, the women of influence. They know much more than the simple townsfolk. They care much less than the families in power. Okay, so the Shadow, I'll write this down again. Shadow Cabinet. Shadow Cabinet. She'll tell me who they are. Circumstances develops in perceptions or characters of a backward hole like ours. The characters are not defined by birthright here, rather a status granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. The catch is that the aristocracy is not defined by birthright here. Rather, the status is granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination the woman is possessed of. Questionable background, audacious demeanor, you know, this whole assortment. It is Lara, Eva, Yulia, Lara, Eva, Yulia, and Maria. Maria. Keep your shadow plates in the shadow cabinet. She uses big words and shit. She could also just be like very British. I just need to look in the shadow cabinet for the shadow plates. But it's better to die. I wouldn't listen to Katarina if I... Wait, why is she saying I wouldn't listen to her now? Her morphine habit has turned her into a walking corpse, and others, however, are liable to deceive. They're like being lied to do. Wait, what? It says don't trust Katarina. I feel like this woman is off her rocker. I decided better to die. I can't say I care that much. I can live with it. I see. Perhaps you like being played with then, even less so. In this case, Maria seems to be your best bet. She is too arrogant to lie and too respectful to dare play with you. You should value her affection of someone this proud, but I digress. What is your intended course of action? Okay, so she says, trust Maria. Yeah, and Maria's probably a place we want to go real soon. If you please, I will ask more questions if something else crosses my mind, especially since you are the one of the lady aristocrat. It seems Canes have been so considerate as to promise me to the rank of bait. There's no need for any special efforts to play that role. It needs to be available.
It's so lonely here.
And both people I wanted. I want to ask for your help. Sarah told me I would gift for inquiry. I'm certainly no better investigator than you. I've never had the chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysteries, supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak is a simple man scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative, considering the circumstances of his death? They said Simon had locked himself up in the evening, consequently died in the morning inside the mansion, in a chamber with the most peculiar name. What's the word? The one you just said? In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the Canes, I would have thought, but I know the family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in high esteem. They would believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come, and not any of them would have stooped to this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. Okay, so she thinks Simon was poisoned. But not by Keynes. Which is interesting, because he, like, the way his death has been described was not as a poisoning. His body was, like, mangled. How do you arrive to this conclusion? I doubt, I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. Do you know what the Keynes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. These are the Keynes for you. These kind of innuendos are their forte. What is his focus, then? Focus is anything but abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's governed by mathematically rigid regularities, you see. No one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, rather within him. There's no physical object may be brought into the focus either. Interesting. So, Simon brought the killer with him or within him. No physical objects in focus. Are you a detective now? He's a doctor, but yeah. Well, I'm role-playing a detective in real life. How do you know that? Who doesn't? The Keynes are notoriously passionate about all manners of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a construct that would allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, it is entirely impossible for someone to get inside. Okay, the Keynes... I'm just going to write the Keynes do weird stuff. I guess the Keynes have no, like, respect. The Keynes mess with reality. A curious conclusion, but an incorrect one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding, his bones were broken. You're not allowed to eat or drink, but that makes one suspect foul play in regard to Isidore's death. He had been stabbed after all. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isidore was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun had not yet set when Isidore returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? Ooh. Where was Isidore? Where was Isidore when... That's a good question. He turned from the steppe. Right now it is, but we're on day 1 to see what the game is. Yeah. So I'm trying to trace these little steps. I want to walk the same route. Don't get me wrong, though. How do you know all that? I think you still fail to grasp the entirety of your predicament. The rumors spread like wildfire here. When the children saw Isidore come home, they were waiting by the entrance, eager to hear a step story or two. So the prosecution of Isidore's son is based on the testimony of a child? That is what Subaru claims. Was it Isidore seen with Subaru by any chance? He was. He warned Subaru of an upcoming storm. I don't know, but Subaru interpreted his coming as an omen. Alright, let me suggest then that while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all 3 ruling families. In this case, either of the Olgimsky family should have been in his itinerary, especially since Burak was one of their own men. Okay, so he might have gone to the Olginsky family. Olgimsky. Definitely, the Bull Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Olgimsky family. If Isidor's discovery had anything at all to do with the kin, Isidor would have certainly relayed it to Vlad. So do make sure to pay a visit to the Lump. That's the name of the Olgimsky mansion. Not a fitting name, wouldn't you agree? So, I guess another question would be like, what did Isidor learn?
I'm afraid I'm
You know,
of
can I
little
this?
use
Wait to find a
now.
killer. Do you have any runs experience? Do you know anything about murder be found? Not really, but I hunt the killer of all killers in my laboratory. So if it is a duty of the law enforcement office, I'm only willing to assist them in a way I can. A scientist. Incidentally, it is more than possible that the killer's hiding in the house of Anna Angel, a thespian of sorts. Now, here's another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly man covered in blood was entering her house today. Yeah, so, Julia's the one that, like, Anna Angel Silver in house. She doesn't say that Anna Angel is the killer. She just says that she's the killer might be hiding in her house. How do you know this? What kind of woman is Anna Angel? How do you know this? Sounds a small place, Bachelor. The wind carries rumors with falling leaves, mixing birds' feathers with emotions. We all know one another so well. Here we are sometimes able to hear each other's thoughts. A family trait, if you will. That being said, not that the man in Anna's house is the real killer. Where does this Anna live? She lives in a mansion that once belonged to a family of exiles whose political views led them to a far-out town like ours. Because of an ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give shelter to a runaway actress. As soon as she told them, she was prosecuted by the powers that be. A few years later, they died, suspiciously if you ask me, leaving Willow Mellow, their daughter, in the care of the companion. Willow died soon thereafter. Mysteriously, they all died of natural causes, allegedly, even though Willow was buried in a tightly closed coffin. The body was examined by Isidor Burak, however, and he is not a man who could cover up a crime. Anyway, you would do a good to take a look at the house yourself. The mansion is known as the Willows. It stands by the gullet. Anna, huh? We'll get to know her. Now I won't go there. I'm inclined to think that her visitor is another victim rather than a killer. And even that is unlikely.
This girl is a changeling. She's not.
Should I not speak on that matter? You will know Lara well enough as soon as you meet her. Management with her is complicated. Why is that? They say Lara's an angel, an epitome of benevolence and compassion. She sees everyone as a friend. She's too eager to help, too happy to oblige. After her father died, she turned to the Ravel mansion into the most hospitable, heartwarming place in town. Long story short, Lara is believed to be the kindest woman of us all. However, that's not true. She's a woman of devastated by grief. All the gifts she is happy to give away are fundamentally offerings to a dead person. She favors the living with something the dead have no use for. Really, who is the addressee? Could it be her late father? This is mere speculation, though. Something I was able to conjecture from what observation I made. There's no angel. Her philanthropy is almost reprehensible. She pities everyone she comes across, for she knows they will all die just like her dearly departed. She sees a corpse in everyone she looks upon. I can't say I appreciate it. That being said, it will certainly be of greater help to you and your inquiry. Let's see.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
I wrote a full note on Eula. Eula had a lot of good things to say.
I should let some fresh air.
You got the 100% tag on this? That's wild, dude.
I don't feel like it.
I mean, I do my best to like 100% all games I play, but like I'm not gonna like. Chances are that I will not literally do 100% of it. I'll try my best though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do you like Eva Yan? Very much. It would be. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I absolutely admire her. Okay, she likes Eva too. Likes Eva. Weird, I expect you to have different opinion for first. Yeah, same here.
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
Hope that getting to know me will not be a problem to you. Okay. And what's the last
My
option?
chest seemed...
Cool. Right, it is 8:15. We're doing good on time. By this time in the last game, we were already... it was already like midnight. Oh, Anna's house isn't... Oh, it's not marked because I didn't say I would go there. Makes sense. If you want to, I will give 100 sub, but I'm glad you're giving it a go anyway. Listen, you definitely don't have to do that. And listen, if it's that difficult, I probably won't. Let's just be real. I think we'll head there and we'll head down here to the lump to try to figure out what Isidore was up to. Where's Maria? Oh, this is Maria, isn't it? Yeah, Maria. What did she say about Maria that made me write it down? Alright. I don't even know what like a 100% run would entail. Are the achievements, is like if you have the achievements, is that a 100% run? Yeah, alright. That's good to know at least. That is good to know. Hello, sir. I would like to buy a little bit of goodies from you. Just because I can. The achievements are very valuable. I assume what that means. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. 100% is literally one of the rarest on Steam. Damn. That's pretty cool. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you.
They say Ripper was caught. Does he really cut people?
You are the person that came to Maria Cana in a dream. I recognize you straight away. My name is Lara Ravel. And this is a shelter. You are always welcome here. My name is Daniil Denkovsky. Why is your house called the shelter? Let's be friends now. I prefer big friends with everyone. I prefer being friends. You always have gifts, but your face looks sad. Why are there so few people out on the street? Everyone is either sleeping or dreaming. The odor of twire is something else this year. You can't get away from it. Neither walls, nor cloth, nor glasses can help you escape the mind-numbing vapor. Does your head ache? Badly. It's nice that you can sleep all day at times like this, but the nightmares are horrible. I can only imagine what kind of hell the mistresses are going through. The mistresses. The mistresses of the town. We call them three mistresses. Kana,
Isn't that amazing?
Skaya. Hey, dude. Thank you so much for your Twitch gaming subscription. Much appreciated, buddy. Enjoy your... Welcome to the bag squad and enjoy your incredible emotes. And also your bag. Listen, 7% players see day 12 in this game. Maybe I'll get there. Who knows? I also prefer big friends. I mean, that's a term. You can say like we're big friends. I'm big friends. A problem? Yeah, no. Listen, big problem, but big thanks. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the Pathologic content. Big doins? Coincidence? I think not. We call them the Dream Mistresses. Kana, Olgimskaya, and Saburova. Now, after Victoria's and Nina's departure, it's their daughters who are trying to see the future. Victoria and Nina. They are less impressive than their mothers for now, of course. Maria is probably the best. Maria's the best. Let's write that down. That might be important for the future.
Amazing!
Amazing! You Madam Butterfly. Very, very much appreciated for the follow. Lara. We're speaking to Lara right now. Lara Croft. She says Maria is the best. Maria is the best. I want to see you get to the 12 with all three, then I'll explain what you have to do for 100%. Listen, if I need an explanation, I'll ask for it, okay? But that getting to that point seems like it will be difficult, so I'm not going to make any promises. But if you get there and I need the help, I will gladly accept it. Hello there. How are you doing? Victoria and Nina's departure. So Victoria and Nina were like the previous mistresses. I'm gonna write that down too. You see children come in. It is good to see children continuing the life work of their parents. Why are you frowning? I'm just in a melancholic mood. We are way too used to playing the game of tragic predictions. I'm trying to arrange everything back to order, but quite successfully in doing that. I'd be happy to help you if I can.
Yes.
I know you're a doctor, a wonderful one at that. A celebrity medic. Everyone in our small town knew that our famous doctor was coming here. I'm very glad you're here. Because I wanted to do I'm very glad you really have. Because I want you to do a certain good thing. Can I ask a favor of you? I'm okay, thanks. I'm doing pretty good. I'm redoing day one because I royally messed up, but we're doing much better on the second playthrough, I think. We'll get how insane it is by then, and we all laugh at this insane game. Well, who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Place 2 depends on what you need. According to Katerina, I don't have that much time left. She's a mistress, isn't she? Yeah, please do. A few years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with serious illnesses. It made us worried, but unfortunately, we couldn't find the cause right away back then. In the end, it turned out the children were dying because of a game. What in the world? What kind of game kills children? They were playing, what did they call it? Well, some kind of medical game. They were stealing medicine from the adults and making some diabolical mixture of it. Then they healed each other with it. Back then, the game just faded into obscurity, but now I've heard they were contemplating doing it again. Someone has already been poisoned. But what can I do? I'm no poisoning specialist. I can do an examination, of course, but for what? But what for? No, it's much simpler. There's a house somewhere in town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. That's where they store their horrible mixtures. Please, use your standing and your celebrity name to put an end to this game. Capella, Olgimski's daughter, believes the house will be unlocked today. Find the children's hospital. I'll just write like unlocks day 1. Day 1. Your opponents, you picked it up fast. Can I ask you a favor? I don't know. Can you? I mean, I was expecting this almost since the very start of the game. Like the second we talked to the executioner, and he's like, "Hey, dude, bad shit could happen. It happens without you being there." I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to restart this goddamn game." And when we spoke to Katarina, I assumed that I would have to figure out who the killer is before I went to bed. But it turns out that it's before midnight, which I wasn't anticipating, but... I'll do my best, of course. How can I find the house? Capella Mansion is next to one of the ruins. My friends couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stone stairways to heaven? I think you might even be able to see the house you're looking for from Eva Jan's window. Most importantly, it should be unlocked. You can see it from Eva Jan's window. And ruins, yeah. Us. Was she buying the stairway to heaven? Yeah, I think so. People around here leave their doors. Do people around here leave their doors unlocked? In exceptional cases or emergencies, yes, we do. But generally, houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People aren't that scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors. And now that everyone's so afraid of the man-eater, of course everything's locked. In that case, it won't be too hard to find. Ah.
My heartbeat is
I have a very bad
uneven.
feeling. The same
I'm
feeling
sick at heart.
plagued me just before my father died. I have a bad feeling too, although I'm generally not superstitious. Oh. I think our journal or something updated. I don't remember how to open the journal though. Okay, L. Okay, yeah, this is just the same thing. There we go, Q. Belfast was a limited crucible. There's little doubt in my mind that he was well acquainted with each and every found power, but it was all against Fields' release. Pickle from loyalty is the alliance is okay. People who play this game with mods to make it harder. But I haven't reached any, like, nothing in this game has been hard so far. Like, restarting, I guess, can be like a difficulty, but maybe the survival elements will pick up. Who knows? Version the many-legged fugitive. What kind of games are the local children playing? Lara's worried about them. Or is she worried about the mysterious schmolders they seem to have discovered? It would put her mind at ease if I could get my hands on it and wrest it away from them. I know where they keep it. I can see the stash from my window in the Stillwater, in a house by the staircase ruin. Okay, so this is the Stillwater. But where's the staircase? There's no staircase ruin here, right? I assume this has to be Stillwater. Is there a particular reason you don't type in notes in MS Notepad or something? Or do you just like writing with pencil? I don't do it because every time I tab out of this game, it gets all messed up. So I'm just gonna I avoid tabbing out of this game as much as possible. Pronounce schmauders, like powder with a schma. Schmauder. So this says I can see the stash from my window in the Stillwater, in a house by the staircase ruin. Might be here? Yeah, because I can technically see this, right? That might be the solution, because I don't think there's anything there, so I'll go here first. Could be here too. I'll go to these locations, I guess. Then we'll head down and speak to the lump. Oh, that kind of game? I like how GTA 5 fucks everything when I tab out. Well, there's two problems with tabbing out this game for me. One is that the resolution is wrong for my monitor, which I can't really do anything about. And the second is that it doesn't lock the screen to the cursor to the screen. I could not make it work in OBS at least a week. I made it work fine. Like, I had no problems with OBS, it's just like I had a lot of other various problems. But it's fine right now. It's not too difficult. I'm gonna buy some fresh fish. Wait, fresh fish? What do I do with fresh fish? I need some smoked meat. There we go, and some vegetables, and an egg. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with being a bit poor. How's my hunger doing? It just come bad. Well, yeah, but I still have to like cook the fresh meat, which I can't really do. Yoink, why now? Who lives here? What is this? The town theater. No, you don't think you need it. It's just food. Can I even get past here? Did I just mess up? I don't think I can walk through these bushes though. One second. Up. Beep. Boop. I'm only putting out up because the game never tells you, because it was made back when they wouldn't have to, but no food has to be cooked or prepped in anyway, games didn't do that yet. Oh, you mean what George said? Are any collectibles like shoot all 200 pages in Liberty City or collect all 200 cheese rolls in the kingdom? I don't think so far at least. Have we barter? I'll take your water. You want to drink from river then? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind like small stuff like that, but just in general, it's just unless I specifically ask about information for something, just try to avoid telling me about it. But yeah, I don't care about like really small stuff. I don't like. I'm gonna buy another tourniquet. I don't know if any of this is gonna be useful, but I'm just gonna buy another one just to have one. That dude was like, he was like, what, like, was Serp? He was like, Serp? Your fist down. Maybe this game came with like a cool manual. Maybe I should look for like the manual. Monka Serp champ. I think I saw like another emote that was named Serp something, but I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was like an official Serp emote or anything. Why are there so many bottles of water in the trash cans? Hey kid. Aren't you a lovely gal? Shall we barter perhaps? What do you have? A revolver bullet, price of 1? Wait, he wants a silver ring from me, then I get the bullet, or? Oh. Wait, where did I even get this ring from? I picked it up from the ground probably. What are you happy about, girl? We almost caught the unseen cat. Wanna come see her? Where did you find such a cat? The famous pale cat. Her eyes are like translucent emeralds. Her fur is gray, and her body is completely transparent. I would never go after such a fright. So what? You can see its bowels too? The light passes right through her. It's very pretty. Most importantly, she's invisible in the dark, and rodents can't hear her. That's how light her step is. She belongs to the pale obtuse. So, to the what obtuse? Well, that changes things drastically. Ah, it's no use. I know you won't believe me anyways. Just come over and see the cat for yourself when it gets dark. It's by the 12th warehouse. The password is hell froze over. Well, 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 kiddo. Thank you for that information. That's useful. Attraction. I don't. I thought I only got like water bubbles from those so far. The pale cat, 12th, 12th warehouse. Warehouse after dark. And I don't prefer to write notes for by hand at all because my handwriting is garbage. Password L froze over. I would way prefer to not invest to create this intricate phrase. No, I'm allergic to cats. What's up? The soul and halves got an opportunity to catch their breaths. This is good. Now everyone will have the time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys. The halves would be orphaned. Time with the termitory, time with the abattoir. That won't let me go there. No one's parents lets them. We're not even allowed to come close. Why is it dangerous? It's the people there. They aren't bad, but they can do a lot of harm. They believe, for example, that it's okay to eat other people. Or if a person is buried alive, it's seen as a gift for them. A great honor. And generally, determined people can do something abominable to you. Can't anybody do anything about them? Well, it's not like they actively hurt anyone. They just have their own way. They're all kin to one another. But who knows? It'd be dumb to get in their nerves. It's like going into a beast's cage. You can tell what's on their mind. Affairs are supposed to be supervised by adults if they go anywhere past a neighbor. True! Power up, power up. Did I find it? Cookies. I hear footsteps. The needle. Wait, I need to. Oh god, loot. Money. I love money. I'm a big, big fan of money. I hear someone walking around. I'm just worried it's gonna be someone horrifying that's going to attack me without warning. Ooh. Some alpha tablets and a watch. Interesting. Hey. Doghead. Oh, we heard about these kids. Oh man, oh man. I told them to escape straight away without tossing a coin. Explain yourself. What's wrong with your head? How are we supposed to find the Schmauders now? Do we seriously need to detain every little kid in the street? What do we barter with them for? And we can't take the Schmauders by force. Bullying is against the rules. Khan would totally bite our heads off for that. We heard about Khan, right? Khan is one of the Canes, I think. But I don't have that in my notes, in my new notes, but we heard about it last time. I'm pretty sure. He's like the youngest, like, or something, or the middle. I don't remember. If I can find it in my notes, then I must be. I must have thought it was important at the time. And I would pay to have more money. I would pay to have more money, yeah. He buys money with money and takes out a loan to pay his loan on the money he leaves, yeah. Or there's a guy who makes videos about this game on YouTube that are neat. Oh, that's interesting. Alexander. I feel like I heard something about a cane last time, but it doesn't seem to be in my notes, so I must have considered it to be very, very important. But I feel like I heard something about him. So yeah, we'll find out eventually. Khan, I can ask the kid too. Schmauder as in powders? What are you talking about? Who's Khan? Khan is our leader. He is the commander-in-chief and the steward of the specular tower. Khan is leader of Doghead, and he is in specular tower. Specular tower. Hey, didn't worry, I just slept through the whole game. Or the whole second game. The Polyhedron, the tower on the other side of the river. You won't be allowed in because you're not one of us. Oh, which is the Polyhedron. I'm not too keen on getting it anyway. Oh, chill, kid. Relax, it's only a mask, nothing to gawp at, really. We put them on for the intimidation factor. I'm not gawping, and I'm completely relaxed. Then stop oogling at me like I'm an oddity, too. Wait. I can't even ask him anything about the Schmauder now, the Schmauder powder. Wait, can I pick up this fish? I can. Wait, I just found something. Did I find Schmauder? Schmauder, a mix of randomly chosen drugs, mostly antibiotics. Those Schmauders were created by children to play Plague. The random recipe produced an unexpected result. The powder completely removes the effect of sand plague infection, but severely damages health. Q. The children had already looted the cache, now the poison is out on the streets. Dozens of packages of it. I've got the sample of the Schmauder. Lara would be happy to take a look at it. Maybe I could have gone here like at the very start of the day, and I could have like stopped that from happening. H1 did a video called Pathologic is genius and you should play it on YouTube. That goes for 2 hours and has 2 million views. Yeah, put the monster in chat. Also familiar with this game due to H-Bomber guy, I believe. May I inquire as to how you found this place, sir? By accident. Why do you look so funny? I'm investigating the murder of Simon Kane. You will answer my questions. Question 1. Who are you? We're playing here. Rehearsing, actually. Also, looking for something? We need it for the game. Nothing special, just some junk. That doesn't sound too convincing. I'm not a man to be trifled with, little scamp. I know everything. Try again, and try to be honest this time. Yeah, well, it can't be fixed now anyway. Alright, I'll tell you. Who knows? Perhaps you'll be able to help. The kids are in danger. You've come here to get the Schmauders, but someone's already looted the cache. Maybe what's Capella's doing? She's probably distributed them among her minions. The pagan. Maybe Ella took the Schmauder. Schmaud. Hey Deb, welcome back. Shouldn't watch it till after you play it, but anyone else in chat may enjoy watching it. To help watch along, maybe. Yeah, I mean, might be useful for some people. I'm not watching. Like, I'm not watching anything about this game. I don't want to say anything about it. I'm away. I'm not gonna watch it. I haven't watched a trailer. I haven't read anything about the game. I'm literally as blind as anyone can possibly be, without being physically blind, of course. What is this game about? A lot of people have asked that, and it's a very, very difficult question to answer. But essentially, we are a in this playthrough we're doing right now, we are a medical doctor of some sort who is intent on discovering a way to defeat death or something along those lines. And in his journey, he has been being prosecuted by something called the powers that be that don't wish him to follow this. That think that his line of research or investigation is fruitless or pointless. And we have traveled to this small town in the steppes to speak with a man named Simon Kane, who is presumably immortal, and who would help us investigate our ways to defeat death. And when we got to this town, we learned that Simon Kane is actually dead. So what we're doing now is we're kind of like traveling around and trying to figure out what happened to Simon and what's happening in the town. Yeah, it's not really real horror, Deb. It's not like it hasn't been yet, at least. It's not like we're running from monsters or anything. It's not so far, at least. It's more a thriller of a sort. It's like a mystery, puzzle thriller game. Perfect rundown, thank you. And there's a lot of information. I'm taking physical notes. This is page 1, and there's a page here, and there's a page. Like, there's more pages all the way back here. We have another page there. So there's a lot of information. So trying to, like, are you for real? Yes, I'm very, very for real. I'm taking physical notes. So there's a lot of information. It will take me probably like 3 hours to recap it all for you. What we're doing right now is that a woman named Lara, not Lara Croft, but just Lara. This game is serious, but I don't know if the notes are necessary, but I'm doing them anyway, just for my own sake. There's a woman named Lara who runs like a she runs like a place where people can come to rest. I don't remember what it's called, and like a sanctuary of sorts. And she's worried that the kids are going to infect themselves with a sort of plague that will kill a lot of them. Right now we're trying to investigate that and stop that from happening. And so I think how was it dangerous? Capella, tell me about her. Well, Capella's Capella. Even though she's our foe, we still respect her. She's luring kids out of the tower, trying to organize a sect of some kind, and they worship her, like for real. Well, that's understandable. She's the kind of girl that you could even fall in love with. Too bad she's not on our side of the river. That is, pride is the downfall for everyone. Too bad she's not on our side of the river, that is. Okay, so Capella is starting a sect. Or activate at all notes. I take notes at 200 hours then. So it's distributing the Schmauder among the kids, right? The little ones are playing Epidemic again. They wanted to get their hands on these damn Schmauders so very much. So now, we need to catch the kiddies, and I mean all the kiddies in town, one by one, and pry the Schmauders from their hands. See? The common opinion is that Schmauders can cure all kinds of ailments and stuff, but in truth they're deadly. What were they produced? Why were they produced in the first place then? What kind of game is that? An adult would be severely poisoned. They'll be bedridden for a week or so. That's it. But it spells doom for the kids. How are the children supposed to cure themselves then? Children? All children should come to our polyhedron. They'll be safe there. The polyhedron? Oh, you mean the odd structure next to the crucible? Please don't tell me someone's living there. The specular tower on the other side of the river? There's no death, no grief, no boredom, and no disease there. That is a proven for certain. Only dumbheads leave it voluntarily, if you ask me. You have to be an absolute thick and heartless creature, lacking any semblance of imagination to refuse something of the sort. Okay, so... no death. No... death. Grief. Or some... in... specular. And that's not a dumbhead. I definitely am not a dumbhead. Also, the kids have like a Cockney English accent. The boys anyway. Yeah, makes sense. Right, I get the general gist. That's some story embroidering, mate. We called you to come back to our place, but we can't. No adults allowed. Oh, let me change. We'll just. I mean, we're kind of done. I'm just gonna write day 1. That might be useful for people that tune in. That's fine. That's fine. I'll live with it. Well, the no children allowed places are more fun anyway. So, guess we're done. We've done what we can here. So this right here is what they're talking about. Abattoir. The terminary. Yeah. They said it's like next to the crucible. Weird. I should head back up to Lara's house, I think. Yeah, we'll head here first. Let's head to the lump. Let's head to the lump first, actually. Oh, this kid seems way smaller. Teensy. I've heard so much about you. Oh, what is in your pockets, Pumpkin? Why so gloomy, Pumpkin? I heard a lot about you too. You look cheerful. That's a good sight. Presents! Uncle Batcher, do you want to trade presents? Why not? Sure. Is that a lockpick? How many was lockpick? Such lockpick can be used to open simple locks and doors of typical houses. Oh, and she wants what, a needle for it? Okay, so I would need more lockpicks, I guess, or more needles. The communist spoiler game has a lot of game 6 who want to just talk about it, and that helps them not spoil as easily. Oh yeah, by having the data, you mean? Why so gloomy, Pumpkin? I want Grandpa to get better. It's sad without him. Is your Grandpa sick? My Grandpa's dead. Grandpa Simon is sick. No one plays with me now. The grown-ups never let us into their games. Neither do the boys. Grandpa Simon is sick. Weird. He really loved you little ones, didn't he? Grandpa will get better. Now go play. Loved? Why do you put it like that? He still loves us. He always will. Even the naughty ones. Sure, of course. Just a slip of the tongue. Grandpa Simon is also dead, Pumpkin. Wait. Oh. And I guess, like, if I go, it's Grandpa's sake, I love you, yeah, cool. I feel like this is like one of those games that you, I feel like people wouldn't show up to spoil this. Like that would make so little sense to me. It's like a very niche game already, and I imagine that the audience for this game are the people that really love it. It would seem weird if there's like one malicious person out there like, they're like, aha, I hate this game so much, I'm going to spoil it for everyone that plays it. Well, the most frequent question when I played this on Thursday was definitely like, beyond like what is this game, was definitely which day we were on. So I'm gonna keep the day in the bottom corner there. And I can like write if I'm doing. I can just keep that as a note if I'm doing some other stuff. If you know you love the game and won't want to spoil, yeah. Hey, I don't think I've spoken to this person before. Oh, so I did. I have, yeah. Oh. Team Pathologic knows that children's bodies are not scaled down adult bodies. Yeah, true. Unlike Cyberpunk. Interesting. Okay, I recognize that dude from the, I recognize that dude from, the start of the intro as well. This is the one that I hadn't spoken to yet.
No. I won't believe it.
Bachelor Dankowski, of course. Who else could be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check the state of the industry around here. We have our own ways. I'm curious, and what is the current state of your industry? Do you think I've come to inspect this town? Can't say I'm interested. Come now. It's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See? Where I'm getting at, emissary? It would be pointless to object. But no, such business always leaves room for improvement. Ay. Jesus, it's late already. I spent this entire day, like I'm ending streaming like an hour, so I spent the entire day just like. I was actually living this game. For a 205 small European team, it's got a lot of detail. Yeah, for sure. I spent this entire day failing day one and then redoing day one. I guess we'll see how far we get to there. I can see we're not really seeing eye to eye. The project is special, very special. That means common standards do not apply here. I would be very naive. You are probably right. We'll come back to that. You're probably mistaking me for someone else. I have nothing to do with your enterprise.
Lucky people are bad hands at correcting their faults.
Yes,
they always believe that they're right when fortune backs up their vice or folly.
Getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague, Isidor Burak. About the manner of his death, to be precise. How do you think Simon died? Isidor came by to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. What are you implying? What is this manner you're talking about? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't say Isidor was murdered by a steppe demon. A shabnak, a deer? There was that thingy, a talon they fished out from the wound. I can take this from kids and weirdos, but you, a respectable negotiant? Right, a demon. Why didn't I think of it straight away? It was so obvious. It's hard for you to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example. A scoffer if I've ever seen one. And now even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the steppe now, esteemed sir. Eastern and backwards, the dead rise from their graves here. Clay dummies dance and bulls talk. Does he know the steppe will, that son of yours? And how do we catch this creature? There must be a way. He rubs elbows with the rabble, the butchers, odongles, shepherds, and gatherers, learns their tongue, collects their legends. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They even dare to come visit him with their premises of the town. Within the premises, if you see a worm creeping through the streets, he's definitely looking for my son. What's wrong with them visiting him within the premises of the town? You call them a rabble? They're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate... God, that's COVID. Who isn't a steppe person? They'll jump you and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. If they're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. So what of your son? Perhaps he could tell me more about this creature. Do your son knows who the murderer is? Perhaps you've even given him shelter to them? I did a 24-hour stream of Pathologic 2 last week and was not much faster, and I know the game. Good job on his voice as well. So far you get the voices down very close to the real voice work on two guys. That is my attempt. Even though my accent changes slightly every time I talk for a person. Hold your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? No, you have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you two to meet. You heard me? These are the tradesman's words, and I'll stick to them. I won't leave it at that. Yes, undoubtedly. Ah. The older old Gimski does his best to avoid any mention of his household. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stock breeder momentarily lost his temper. I think that the son knows just as much as the father, that it will be easier to get him talking, but where can I find him?
What?
I don't think he was murdered. How could he who carved monarchy not perish? Monocracy, sorry. He couldn't, not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. So Simon's course of action contradicts yours? What you're saying is Simon's death worked in favor of the local hotshots, huh? Come now, what I'm saying is, when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up ground down. That's how life works. Yet, they say Simon was the one to bend the circumstances, not the other way around. No one seems to doubt that. But there were signs of an otherworldly visitor that night, weren't there? Was the one to bend the circumstances, not the other way around. No one seems to doubt that. Simon has lived a very long life, very long. He was a worthy man, but long does not mean eternal, does it? No one is to blame for his death. Examine the body, you'll see for yourself. It just happened. Kane won't let me examine the body. I'll follow your advice. 10 out of 10 voice acting on Fat Vlad and Sabro. Thank you. Doing my best. I enjoy that you're appreciating it. I am, like I said, I am an amateur professional voice actor after all, so it's to be expected. Well, that is temporary, a family tradition. He's not lying to you. He believes Simon was murdered. Were he to admit that Simon simply died of death, he'd probably go to his last home himself. The shock would be too much for the man. I haven't written down anything this has told me, I just realized. But I don't feel like it's been too relevant. But I'll write down some stuff. So he believes Simon died of natural causes as well. Simon killed himself / natural. And he does not think the Canes are lying. Does not think Canes are flying. Please note that this dude has a creepy AF facial expression. Just imagine it looks like this, okay? This doesn't look too creepy, right? It looks like what's the dude from Adam's Family? Uncle Fester? Is that the one? The Adams Family. That's strange. Georgie Kane didn't appear sentimental to me.
So my Haruspex is the Ripper? Funny.
What if he... So what if he did? I am also aware of what you two have been talking about, and all I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterwards. What were you talking about? I'm gonna pretend I don't know. Business, my curious friend. Purely business. I have no interest in. Other subjects. And it has nothing to do with you. And with that I bid you. The door's behind you, the big one. Yeah, so... Based on what Alexander told us, this could be true. Marlon Brando when he was like super old, like Apocalypse Now. True. I don't remember if Vlad and Vlad and Isidore would have. I feel like Alexander made it seem like they might have conflicting interests. Like Isidore would want to go a different path with the kin. So I would definitely say that Vlad is a suspect in the killing for sure. They may both be lying. Yeah, for sure. Hello, my bags. How's it bagging? Hello, Phil's Bagman. How are you doing, buddy? Hello, Cash7. What's in the bottom corner? Is this day 1? Did you restart? I had to restart. I bricked my run. I couldn't continue anymore. It turns out that when you reach day 24, when you reach hour 24, you die. You just die. So I had to restart the day 1 over again. And we're really deep into day 1 now, though, with only a few hours past. You're back from vacation, right, Cashew? How was your vacation, buddy? Okay, so with Isidore boot with the vacation was nice. The illness I have right now isn't. Oh, do you think you have the Ronas? The Roners? I'm just gonna write that Vlad is being a bit sus. Is being a bit sus. Probably not, but not impossible. I like that grayed out Endaline sweat.
The girl is fine, but...
Oh yeah, so I can't confront him anymore with that knowledge that I have about what they talked about. Part 2 isn't being such real faster. Oh god! Oh! I know what to do. Wait, he's not coming for me, is he? Wait, where are we going? Are we going towards the bricked-in house? What is that? That is a they're called like oodlongs or some crap like that. I have it here somewhere. Yeah, udong. It's an udong. Was that Uncle Fester from the Adam Family? Yeah. The Adams Family. Boop, 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 boop. It seems to be heading towards the brick house. I love bricks. Any brickers in chat right now? Oh, the game doesn't pause when I do this. Okay, I gotta catch sleep. Catch you later. I gotta sleep. See you, Dev. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Much appreciate you, buddy. I hope to... Oh. Ah! Sir! Yeah, come kitty cat. Oh god! Chill! Let me guess. You are Mr. Vlad's son, huh?
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
You found me here. Oh well, I'm not surprised. I suppose you're not too surprised by the fact that everyone knows about you either. The rumors of your arrival spread like fire. Why have you come? You dead right to kill me? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna fight any of those guys. I have come for some sightseeing. There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but then suddenly they ran away from the sandbox, and the parents noticed that their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded. Neither were any of them surprised. This guy looks like one of the Hungarian far-right politicians. He looks nothing like his body. He kind of does. I can see it. Also, I mean, the bottom left is a real person, presumably. Maybe one of the developers or something. Okay, this is Vlad the Younger. And he just said that there was an incident in the spleen. Maybe it's an older photo. In the spleen. So what's the solution to the puzzle? When the worried adults came to the place where the children had been playing, they found nothing unusual there. Only sticks and stones. What do you make of it? Your children play peculiar games. Ah, nothing special. They probably dug out the dead cat. That's a voice was how he sounds. Literally exactly how the voice actor sounds. The photo looks like Dave Grohl. The in-game model looks like one of those Hungarian far-right politicians. I don't think that looks like Dave Grohl at all, does it? Unless that's a different person than what I'm thinking of. Nice to meet a person of a skeptical mind. I'm Vladislav Olgimsky, the younger one, of course. And you are, of course, the Neil Dankovsky. Yes, that is me. Nice to meet you.
I am crushed by these walls.
Yeah, I don't think he looks like Dave Grohl at all, personally. Bachelor, I have news for you that should prove to be of interest. You seem to be looking for the killer, right? I'm listening. You are mistaken. I'm not looking for any killers. I'll have to briefly explain a few things to you. Have you already been told what the termitary is? Yes, I've heard about it. No, I haven't. I would like to hear you describe it. Termitary is a huge bunkhouse where the Bull Project workers live. Although living is the wrong term for it. They nest. They're nesting as a commune, with a rather simple way of life. It could, without reservation, be called savage. The drummer of Nirvana? Yeah, it's also, he also played that concert with Tenacious D, right? Bunkhouse. I wonder what the Bull Project is. I owe some puppy pets. Like a younger one, I can kind of see it. Bella, I owe the people puppy pets. I have to say to that, Bella. I do this. Also, hello, you cowboy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, I clicked the link. I owe puppy pets. This one is from Dragon, okay, Bella? Puppy pet is from Dragon. I think you have to kick her leg. Do it sometimes. This big belly pupper. My dog, Biscuit, recently got a butt fur and belly fur trim. Oh, is that like a problem for corgis? So they need to have like their butt trims. Chill and cleaning. Nice. We're gonna be playing some Darkest Souls today. Darkest Souls. What is the music? Dark Souls 2, Yepper. I don't know, but it feels funny to pet. Right, well, here, take your legs. Give us a little shake. Oh, you want to? It's in your blood, Bella. Scratch your butt. I'm doing butt scratches right now. Bella. If I stop petting her, like. Hair finishes lying on her back. Also, Bella, now that was Dragon's pet, okay? But I still owe Wicked Wraith a pet. I owe 2 puppy pets, so we're just gonna keep petting Bella on the belly for the next foreseeable future. Belly Bella. Been a long time coming, yeah. Glad she happened upon us. Carry her like a baby. Pet her like this. That's so many belly buttons. Yeah, she has a couple belly buttons. Bella belly button. Bella belly button. I'm trying to get her. She's the only dog that I can get to kick her leg, so I'm just trying my best. My doggo will soon be too big for me to pick her up like that. Yeah, I can definitely see that with bigger dogs for sure. I can pick all my dogs up like that. But Bella's the smallest dog by far, though. Smallest beagle I've ever seen. That's the thing. Starts pulling at my leg. Run away. Had enough pets. 6 months and 20 kilos now. So yeah, that sounds partially. Ah. Ah. Oh, Bella. Oh. Months and 20 kilograms. Big dogs grow up really fast. Oh. You'll be like you'll grab a big dog She's not happy with you. She loves being petted. She does not like when you stop. That's the big thing. Like when you stop, she's like, "What are you doing? Who do you think you are?" The thing about big dogs is you'll get them and they're like, I don't know when you should get dogs when they're like a few months old at most usually, and they'll be like you can hold them in your hands like this, and then when they're like before they're 1 year old, they'll be like the size of like a person. You're like, oh, what happened here? How's this even possible? All right, let's Johnny Cashman getting lanky right now, yeah. Probably like really clumsy too. For oh god. Living some sort of they nest. Oh, I can find out what the Bull Project is, but before we do that. Here is Logan. What's that, Logan? His breath literally smells like grass. I think he's just been outside eating grass. What a sweet baby. Yeah, this is my baby. He's the biggest baby ever. Huh, Logan? You're a big baby? Yeah, you're a big baby. This little baby boy, he doesn't know any better. When I got Logan, I would legit carry him in my hand. Like, he would just like lie on top of my hand. It's like, he's not that much bigger now. Like, I could probably carry him with one arm, but it's slightly too big to fit in my hand. Pop, 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 pop. Like it? Big baby touches some grass. Yeah, he touched grass. He did what the people online told him to do. It's the whole industrial system of the town, from the abattoir to the goods station. You care to listen as to why I wanted to see you in the first place. So the Bull Project is just like the industry then. Bull Project equals industry. I'm just gonna write. Looking to be the size of a pencil case. That's why I ran away from the responsibility of parenting all his children. Yeah. So, based on what Julia told us, it might be the Vlad the Younger. It could be trustworthy because she told me not to trust like the oldest members of the family. But Vlad is obviously not one of the oldest members, so it's the whole industrial system of the town. Yeah, I read that. Very much so. Please go ahead. Let's get to the point then. A case of pointlessness, aimless unrest has occurred in that hive mind's nest. The workers there are prone to lashing out from time to time, like beasts frightened by a storm. They rage, they howl, they gnaw at one another, an unsightly image of mass uprising. What does this have to do with Simon's murder? And that is exactly what's going on there right now, isn't it? Riots occurred in the terminary several times before. The mob goes crazy for a few days, then they calm down just as unexpectedly. All of them at once. The sudden calm is just a void of reason, as the unrest that had set them agog previously. Having experience with the kin, we simply block the entrance to the zoo off until the riot defeats itself. And what is this kin? The kin is, well, doesn't matter, it's hard to explain. Their whole so-called society, the many-headed biology. Very well, let's get back to the subject. Oh, so the Vlad family is not part of the kin, but Isidore is. You should lock them up beforehand. The evidence of an upcoming outbreak of mass lunacy becomes obvious in advance, and the termitaries, Father Superior informs us of it. But Father Tai Cheek, his name is Tai Cheek? Thank you, Cheek. Can you please upload your notes on the Discord? I could, yeah, but maybe when I'm like done with them. I'm gonna say the cow equals industry, the bull project industry. Right here. It's written in capital letters even. It's probably too blurry to read though. I can probably take a picture of them when I'm like done with them, because I'm still evolving the notes. But Father Taichik has passed. A curious coincidence, don't you think? Mass anarchy. Anyway, a member of the kin managed to run off into the town where we were busy taking measures. Oh, and this is the dude that that Eva wants to help escape. I know now what Enda has the handwriting of a me. Yeah, I do. I have a really bad handwriting. You think he's the killer? How did he die? How should I know? A disease, most likely, or an accident or something. That is best besides the subject at hand. What is the subject then? A disease? Weirder champ. Just like a bunch of curly hair. That's not bad handwriting at all. It's readable, I guess. Could be flu or hernia. I don't know what caused his death, and frankly, speaking, I don't care. When one of these ants dies, the rest loot bits and pieces of him, burying what's left afterwards. Are you asking out of professional courtesy? Curiosity, sorry. Sort of. So why are you telling me all this? I think you can help. I think you and I can help each other, Doctor. You're looking for the killer, and I'm sure it is a runaway butcher. The title of a half-man suits him very nicely. The Kanes claim that Simon had not been killed by a human hand, don't they? And our family doesn't need unnecessary unrest in this town. This butcher can babble devil knows what. His mind is most likely clouded with insane ideas. So you'd rather he kept mum about what is happening inside. Why is your family so concerned about public order? I actually want to run where you play, but only use your notes. Looking in this up some shenanigans behind me. I understand. Oh, because we are rulers. It has nothing to do with charity, trust me. We're in charge of production after all. If the unrest becomes serious, the factories will stop. The project will start failing, and we have contracts. We would lose money. I'm surprised I have to explain this to you. So it might be that the just looking for my one notes regarding our friend where did I write these notes? Georgie. It might be like the truth or the origin of this family, of the Olginski family, is industry. Olginski equals industry? Question mark? Stop doing the dope young Vlad voice. Listen, that is just inevitable. I don't remember what voices I do for characters at any point. I just read it out the way I feel like doing it. So I apologize, but yeah, that is what marks me as a professional amateur voice actor. My ability to make a character sound like 15 different characters. I understand, so you don't want the runaway to spread unrest among the already scared townsfolk with his words, right? Where do I look for this runaway butcher? You're correct. They barely know how to speak, but that only makes it worse. Half men, half beasts. If they start preaching, you feel as though you've encountered a doomsayer. I need this butcher to disappear. Hand him over to the Canes or simply kill him. If that beast attacks you, the reward will be hefty. Very well, I'll look into this. Where can I find him? Are you taking me for a thug or something? I'm taking you for a person that's looking for the killer. and has the authority to punish him. I'm telling you, there's a rebellious outlaw beast out there. If he attacks you and you're forced to defend yourself, you are free to kill him. Where can I find this monster? I think your family has the means to send someone who's a better killer than me. Everyone's a personality disorder? Da. Huh. I can't talk to him anymore? Oh, I can.
I am crushed by these walls.
It is known that Simon had limited his social activity just before his departure. He only received 2 visitors. I know nothing of the first, but the second was none other than Isidore Barak. The fact that he was killed the same night makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. Simon 2 visitors. I don't know if I knew that before. Maybe I did. The killer took out a witness. Well, the Olgimskis weren't exactly delighted with Isidore, were they? You're correct. I'm willing to admit it, as you can see. We are not absolutely positive that my father is innocent. I would have never confessed to it, even though we share a mutual distaste for one another. Father needed Isidore. He was of much use to him. That is the ultimate argument in my father's favor. Okay, so, Old Vlad. Old Vlad needed. What was he useful as a healer? I just realized that the doctor on working hours are constantly on handwriting speedrun. True. I'm like role-playing a doctor now, even. Isidore wasn't a doctor. He was more of a herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his recipes were about plants and roots, so to speak. He was knowledgeable. True. A sorcerer, if you will, but a very different one from Simon. An earthen sorcerer. I've never heard that Simon used to be a sorcerer before. Simon was a theurgist. Isidore was a witch doctor. You think Isidore, the witch doctor, has managed to achieve the unachievable? A possible theory, but questionable. I'll start speaking your tongue myself soon.
Katerina thinks Clara is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Did Isidore wish you last night? Tell me the truth. Yes, Isidore did pay me a visit, but don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share that with you. Right, I am going to ask you one more question now. Your answer will determine whether you and I become friends or enemies. That is because I would betray to your father, isn't it? Yes. This is better to put the cards on the table with you. So far, you're coming across as a very smart person. Whatever, I'll play you anyways. You've talked to my father already. What do you know? Everything, almost everything. All I want to know is where you come into play. Nothing, but I'm counting on your conscience. I'll find the old truth out anyway, sooner rather than later. I think his suit is made of? His suit? I have no idea. I should just met him, and you're like, next thing you just decide if you're friends or not. Like, the reason I didn't go for that option is because I want to be a bit more straightforward with them. Here, I'm not sure if I should lie or not, though. I'm gonna go for this one. Isidore said, not that I'm merely retelling it secondhand, said there's an epidemic in the steppe camps, an outbreak of tarbagon sickness, perhaps. The plague, that is. Father had issued an order to lock the terminal up to prevent the infection from getting in. And what are you so afraid of that you would conceal this? I don't understand. Why you did the right thing? Do you think Isidore had already been infected when he spoke to you? So there's an infection. In step camps? And terminal closed because of infection. Closed due to infection. You guys supposed to be a prick? It's the choice. I mean, every option that you choose is almost like a prickish option, right? There's an underlying sensitive family matter here. To cut a long story short, my father would kill me if he found out about this conversation. The unrest in the terminary, you see? Well, I incited it. To make father lock it up. He didn't believe Isidore. Oh. Unrest in Termi. See, now everything makes sense. What do you think was the cause of Simon Kane's death, especially taking into account the fact that Isidore Burak had been his last visitor? We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by Kane's past. But where is he? I have no idea. What is he saying? Wait, why do I have to warn Reuben? Oh, is it because, maybe the other choice action will let me believe that Isidore was infected, and Simon was infected by Isidore. That would explain this disease thing. Oh yeah, it's a clip you already watched for Mass Effect. Which is like a major prick later on with a lot of chat options. I look forward to being as mild as I possibly can be, because I want to be nice. What is he saying? I don't know. There was a secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. He used to live mostly in the steppe, sometimes sleeping in the terminary or at Lara Revel's shelter, but he's not there. I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. What would you have done if you were him? Would have resigned myself and left the place for good. My investigation is over. I'd wait for him at the Kane's house. It's simple. I'd check every warehouse, of course, perhaps I'd find something. Turns out, I used to keep this place a secret. Okay, where can I find this butcher first? He's most likely being harbored in a suspicious house. That's in the crude sprawl. Yes, my father is a man of rather hard-handed disposition, and quick-tempered to boot. If he finds out the crude sprawl is concealing a fugitive, he'll make a mess. Pointless brutality serves no one. I'm looking for peace rather than blood, I'm telling you. I'll do my best to make sure you're right. Show me the house. Yeah. So I'm just gonna write that Isidore may be infected Simon. What time is it? It is still just morning. Feels good, man. We're doing good on this. Return to day one. Is an outsider to this town and does not agree with their ways. He looks at it as a backwater shithole, basically. I've gotten that impression slightly already. Is this blood? Blood. Alright, I'm gonna go speak to Ava real quick. Oh boy. Okay, I need to write down find dude in warehouses. Find dude in warehouse. Warehouses are these things, I believe. Or no, that's the factories. Where's the warehouses? I should speak to Anna Angel too. Factory building, bad grief. I can probably talk to someone and figure it out. I feel like I heard about the warehouses very specifically. Like something about I can probably talk to some of the children again about that. Like something about an area being between the warehouses and Bum. You did 2 minute notes. I did unironically do 2 minute notes, yeah. I did in fact do a lot of notes. I think I'm going to Anna's house and then decide to help her this time. Be her friend. Tell her that she's got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Any notes in chat? I hope so. I hope everyone is taking notes. Let's have, yeah, let's say Merodrum. Oh, actually, a good friend of mine, Sticky lives there, Sticky New Hatch. The Tanner District. Then we have the Crude Sprawl. I don't think those guys are gonna help me any. Uh-oh. How about the Bull Project? The districts are people to call the town stuff? Okay, what's the Bull Project? Town, the station, the warehouses, the works, and the abattoir all belong to it. I would recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. Filthy there in the stench. I've hated beef for as long as I can remember. Okay, the Bull Project is the station, the warehouses, and the works, and the abattoir. Station, warehouses, works. So here's the station. The abattoir, isn't that this thing? The warehouse and the works. Okay, so it should be in this area then. Somewhere here is where we should find the warehouses. Somewhere in this lovely area. Well, I'll try to remember that. I got to day 4 in my own playthrough before I had to stop for other reasons, and I didn't need to take any kind of notes. I don't know if notes are necessary. I'm just taking them because my memory is really, really bad. So I like having the notes to refer to. Amiva, what are the ruins outside your window? Is it the stairway to heaven? It's the other side of the Guzzle. This ruin is the one that's the closest to the theater. It's better from the second floor. A lot of these ruins, they look ancient, but the construction is so recent. Oh, that's an old dream of the Martins. They're architects, you know? They want to overcome the force of gravity. These ruins were a kind of an attempt to do so. They were built by the Peter Stamatin. Oh, by Peter Stamatin, can you imagine? They still live here. Still haven't got back home to the capital. Were they? I think I've heard the name. Could you please tell me if it's not too long a story? Those can happen outside the story. Yeah, like I would assume so. I mean, and it helps me. Like I wouldn't need any notes right now, but kind of helps me think about things and to have stuff to refer to. Just like I said, my memory is really, really bad. My memory is really, really poor. The thing is that when I write it down, then it's easy for me to remember too. Because now I have to like focus on it to write it down to begin with. I think that's a really good part. The 4-5 issues start to be in the story and don't need them as much for streaming. It's good. 1-to-1 3D model, I think. Oh, you mean for the picture in the bottom left compared to the picture we see at the top there? Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. Might as well be the same person. It will take as long as you want it to, although one can talk about them for hours. Where should I start? They're brilliant architects. They built something famous in the capital. The 3-storied Garden of Frozen Springs. Does it ring a bell? The Cold Hole? Really? They died, didn't they? Cold Hole? Yeah, Cold Hole. I haven't seen it, but they say it's unbelievable. And it was they that have built the Polyhedron. The Polyhedron is that tower on the other side of the river, right? The Cold Hole is pretty modern, but it's nothing special. Although experts say it's a breakthrough. Yeah, the New Quarter, or the Specular Tower they call it. Do you like it? How does it stand? How is it supported? I have no idea. That's the mystery. Everyone says it's impossible. A miracle. Yes, a miracle. The only real miracle of all that I've seen. The only miracle so real that you can touch it with your hand. Well, besides you, of course. Okay. I only want to know more about the ruins. I need them as a reference point. Huh. Nah, don't compare me to that monstrous construct.
I had a feeling you would.
Okay, so she is not interested in getting me to save that dude yet. Her Tinder versus reality, true. I don't remember when she told me to go over here. I feel like I went up to the Canes again, and then I went back down here, and then she wanted me to go over and help this dude. Let's just quickly see if the Canes have anything new to say. Now that we've kind of been around town. Making my way downtown. And I'm homebound. I remember I needed bottles in here, I think. I think it told me specifically I needed bottles to interact with the objects in here. Oh god, it's almost quitting time. Hey, that filled them. Interesting. Why do I fill them in some of them and drink from others? Alright, I'm gonna talk to the Canes now, then I'm gonna go back to Ava to see if I can like get that dialogue I'm looking for. And then we're just gonna save and I'm gonna call for today. I have to depart. Already this hour, yeah. So it's already been
Tell me what
5
you
hours.
want, and I will tell you who you are.
Okay, nice. There's nothing more to say.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Dark Ace. 1337. Which has no other meaning. For the follow, much appreciated. They have a lot of these fountains around. Only a few more months and we will be done with day 1. It has absolutely no meaning, yeah. It's a completely random number.
It came from below the ground.
Ah, I don't know what triggered Eva to have that conversation with me. I'm pretty sure I did everything in the same order. And then I spoke to Eva, and I'm pretty sure it was Eva that told me to, like, go over here and figure this stuff out. It almost feels like we've been here for a whole stream. Yeah, weird, huh? I mean, I'm doing good on time now, right? It's only 11:30, so maybe this backtracking is messing me, but I feel like we're doing pretty good on time. We have like 12 hours left.
Master would have approved of my actions.
Oh! It's a dude! I found him! Greetings, friend. I've heard news of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? My dear colleague, I do hope you haven't touched it yet. No, the last thing I want to do in this life is to examine him without first taking preliminary measures. A little to you, I bid you farewell. I haven't. Is there a problem? Simon's body, whatever it is, possesses a dire threat. I suspect he has died of a contagious disease. There is a threat of an epidemic. The crucible needs to be quarantined. Any access to the body should be forbidden. Are you sure? Well, doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again, why do you think it is? Judging from what I found so far, it could be febris typhoidea or plague. I suspect Yersinia pestis or something not too dissimilar. What could these steps be home to? I don't believe it. A second outbreak? Wait a second. I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? You mean what you say? I am, and I do. Why are you so scared? If it's the sand plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's the sand plague, we only have a few more days to live. You see? I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. You're already familiar with the disease. Your mentor has encountered this before. What is the sand plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't know what to believe. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. We have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We must take protective measures for that, of course. We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drug stores. They are no good. But I'll try to do something about this. We need to take some remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. His son has nothing to do with this. I presume Isidore was infected by Simon and died of the same disease, or vice versa. Let us not waste any more time. What kind of remedies do you speak of? That bastard. He deserves to be hanged by the neck until dead. I feel like we don't have enough evidence to suggest that yet. It's on them because back when Twitch TV was Justin TV, I had my normal name of Darkace, but the account is locked and I lost access to it long ago when they changed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had a different name back in the Justin TV ×2. I don't know what happened to that account though. I don't remember if I renamed this account or if it's a separate account. Now that it always surprises me with how tall he is. What was it? I'm pretty sure it was just Dragon Reborn. I'm pretty sure. Because that was my name in StarCraft at the time, and I made a Twitch account because I played StarCraft and I watched StarCraft streamers, or I made a Justin TV account because I watched StarCraft streamers on Justin TV. What are you sweating about? I thought it was more gamer. No. Dragon Reborn is a reference to the Wheel of Time series, which I really liked back when I made my Justin TV account. And that's why I called my StarCraft account the same thing. Or Skyrim, your favorite video game? Well, that wasn't out at the time, I think. Was it? It might have just come out, actually, now that I think about it. I remember watching StarCraft when that came out, so maybe. The reference to me, yes. I could sense it. I could sense it even back then in like 2011. And yeah, this dude is really tall. That's why when I saw him, I was like, wait, this isn't the right guy. I'm gonna go for this one. You're right. Let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange for their body to be isolated. Kaylee's keeping it in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. If we act deliberately and with calm mind, we can prevent this epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own. We headed for the killer, although we've yet to apprehend him. Ruben will collect the necessary equipment to protect him as he works with the bodies. In the meantime, I should inform Georgie Kane of what the primary investigations has shown. The investigation of the double murder has introduced a few additional considerations. It is highly possible that Simon died to some unfamiliar disease. Stark Rubin The town medic should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may contract the disease. Still, whatever disease still remains there. Can you say oldest anarchist server in Minecraft, but with the Knut accent? Oldest anarchist server in Minecraft?
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event.
This kind of reminds me of the. Let me search this up. This Knut redeem. I can make it, I guess, if you think it's gonna be popular enough, you know. This dude. Here, let me. Can I open this in a new open image in a new tab? He reminds me so much of the stranger from Dishonored. He looks so similar to me. Not like exactly, but that's who he reminds me of. Knut? I need to display by 214k. Should I make it a 200k redeem? He also reminds me of that one actor, but I can't remember what his name is. What did I see that actor in recently? $214 points. You can do it 100, like, 10,000 times. Oh god, where did I say that actor recently? I need to. I won't remember. Possible. Maybe I'll figure it out. All right, let's go speak to. I should be an streamer, but let's go speak to some people. This dude is really
Master
tall.
would have approved of my actions.
Is big tall. Nicolas Cage. No, oh yeah, I remember I saw this guy. I think I remember. Maybe I don't. Nah, maybe I don't. I need to. I'll figure it out. I'll post it in Discord or something. Oh, I do remember. He reminds me of actor. What's his name? Yeah, Michael Shannon. Kinda. It kind of looks like a younger version of this dude to me a bit, like a younger Michael Shannon. He has the same kind of look to him. Looks like the protagonist from Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. I haven't watched that yet. But I'm going to. I just need to watch all the Harry Potter movies again first. Alright, we have limited time. I should probably do like a save here, like midday, just in case things don't go my way. Does it say day on the save? Yes, it's day 1 in time. I have like a day 1 save at the very beginning before we left the house. Yeah, like this one. Literally at the very start of the game.
So the Saburovs have offered patronage to some changeling. Who is she?
I have been told of your initial verdict. You asserted that Simon Kane was not killed by a human or a Shabnak demon, but died of natural causes or succumbed to some physical sickness. That's what you're saying. I wouldn't say he died naturally. He died of a mysterious disease. Microbes are more efficient killers than demons. Is that a hypothesis or a fact supported by evidence? Is a proven fact. A hypothesis. It is a hypothesis. Your hypothesis is not something I am willing to accept. Furthermore, the more rhetoric is widely employed by the people who want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. The same people are spreading false rumors of civil disorder, which, as they would have it, took over the town. The people would happily sacrifice human life to maintain a semblance of order. What would you say to that? I'd say that order must be restored. Let's say you are right. And I would rather say otherwise. This whole narrative is too convenient for those covering for the murder. The murderer who knew how to take Simon's life and keeps the secret to themselves. What if they do not stop at that? Where is the body now, Judge? But if there is no murderer, what are you trying to catch? No one has touched the body since his death. The tradition kept in our family forbids us from seeing the dead until a certain time has passed. The required period of time will last until tomorrow, but I will not stop looking for the killer until you are able to convince me that your assumptions are true. If he was infected, then how did it happen? Next thing you'll tell me it was Isidore that brought the disease into our family home. The most convincing proof would be a body examination. What other proof do you expect? But if he was deliberately infected by some supernatural entity, I still need to make sure I'm right. Venerable Bachelor, do you take me for some willful old fool who has burdened you, out of spite, with the complicated solution of a simple problem? Or perhaps you think I'm covering someone else's sins, getting in the way of doing your duty? Is the body truly isolated as reliably as you say? You're pushing me towards this conclusion. The body is in the focus of the crucible. Cannot examine it now, and I mean that it is technically impossible. No one may see the body before a certain period of time passes. Neither Master Reuben, nor you, my dear Bachelor, not even myself. Okay, so the body is in the crucible. Georgie boy. It's in the focus of the crucible. Actually, I shouldn't believe this disease thing, right? Because if the body's in the if there's no killer, then why would everything end at midnight? Oh great, another COVID denier. I am. But unrelated to this. I'm also starting to wonder now why the game ends. The day ends. Huh. It's interesting that the ending of the game at 24 hours is like the ending of a play. Because with everything that's happening, I'm more and more starting to feel like that something here is not quite what it appears to be. Like, we encountered the executioner and that theatrist dude who kind of explained this as if we're a character in a play. And that's what it appears at the start as well. The different characters talked about different parts of the body as if they're... Like, what if this is all going on in a... not in a literal sense. What if it ends at 24 hours because something terrible happens and we need to stop it? Or because Simon dies and the play can no longer continue. What can I ask of you now? We have come to a conclusion already, have you not? If you haven't, then I urge you to seek out the facts as relentlessly as we do. May Providence help us if you are right. Alright, let's wait for that period of time to pass. I will discuss this with your brother. I mean Victor, obviously. Ah. Har vi det kjøpt mat, eller? Ja. Ok, ha det. Ordner seg. Okay. I think we'll save there and we'll that next time, because I do have to leave. Our very lives are a play. Game is 14 days, 12 days, yeah. Yeah, well, I know that from the journal. The journal. I also read that in the description, unfortunately. That's not like a big thing. This has a bunch of memes next to it. Initial findings suggest that Simon Kane was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Rubin has a better chance at that. I just cannot help but think that there were Katerina's prophecy to come true. It would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. It would have made the situation more... So Katerina's prophecy is that I will die, right? That's all Katerina's prophecy is. Is that if I don't find the killer before the town for night, if you don't find find out what happened before nighttime, you will die. That was the prophecy. The urinal told you it is on $12. Yes, exactly. I run a chocolate milk for all my friends, Mom. I do have chocolate milk, yeah. Urinal exhibits a genuine traditional kind of filial piety, or is he pursuing some project of his own? One way or another, he is determined to get rid of the beast-like troublemaker. I wonder what a creature whose death has no legal consequences looks like. The speedrun of this game is so stupid. Oh, I would love to watch a speedrun of this game when I'm done with it. I watched a speedrun of Outer Wilds when I finished with that, and that was really, really funny to watch. It took like 8 minutes. Alright, I'm just gonna quit right here, because we've talked enough. And I do have to depart, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do have to go to the bathroom too. Literally get all the food and then sleep through the days. Oh. I have my own stream open because I got raided. Well, that would be like a speedrun like any percent, I assume. Like, not like get a specific ending, but just like finish the game in any way possible. Alright, fellow friends and family and members of the video game community. It is time for us to depart for today. Let's see here. I'm going to go grab a dog. Then we will find someone we can raid. And then I'm gonna raid someone. If you don't want to hang around for the dog or the raid, then I appreciate you being here. Love you all. Normal stuff. Feel free to follow the stream. Feel free to join the Discord. But I'll be back in a few moments, and we'll say our goodbyes. I'll tell you guys when I'm coming back, and then yeah, we'll go raid someone. Be right back. Bop, 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 bop. There's a puppy. So far away. Logan. Oh. Logan. Come on. Hi. Ivan. Right. My fellow enjoyers of video games. That will conclude our fantastic journey into Pathologic for today. I guess we had to I had to restart day one, which was I guess was inevitable. That's like something a lot of people have to do. But I think we made a lot of progress on this version of day one. And you know, if I had to do it again, then at least there's more like information to be gained, because I kind of know what I might like ask people about now, what type of information they will reveal. Like I assume it with Vlad the Younger, I could have like messed that up completely, and I would have gotten no information. It's an interesting thing to consider. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. I don't think I've gotten to any parts that have frustrated me, but we'll see what happens, I guess. I I have a feeling that when people say this game is frustrating, they mean that I might end up in positions where I literally have to like because I missed like one dialogue choice or something, I have to like restart the entire goddamn game or something like that. And if that turns out to be the case, I can definitely see why people say this game might be a bit too much for some people. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, okay? And by crossing it, I mean we'll burn it. We'll burn the bridge, literally and figuratively. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I hope that you had a good time. That is Logan. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the subscription. Very, very much appreciated. It's cool to see how big of a following this game has. Considering when I checked the category, it wasn't like a very active category. So I assume that means that a lot of people are like actively monitoring the category for new people playing this game. Which I really, really, really love. We've had that with some other games as well, and it's really cool to see that. I really like when these types of games have that type of like community that love seeing people experience the game for the first time. I hope that my diligent note taking isn't making people a bit too worried about what I'm doing, but hey, we'll figure it out, okay? But yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow at the same time, so 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT+2. Schedule is then underneath the video gaming broadcast. It still says Mass Effect because I'm lazy, but it's the same time, so I'll be on at the same time. We'll play for like another hour from today, so we're doing a 6-hour stream. See what we can. If you can get to day 2, that would be incredible, huh? And yeah, that's the plan going forward. So when we're done with this one character playthrough, probably of Pathologic, we're gonna play Mass Effect 2. Plan going forward. I'm not entirely sure where I want to go today because there's 3 really, 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 really cool people streaming right now. Oh, I feel like. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? It's Logan's twin brother, Logan. Oh yeah, that's the dude from that's the dude from X-Men, right? I know that dude. Good friends of mine. I need like a random role or something. I need to remember who I've raided to recently, because like the solo people that a lot of people that we raid. We'll head over here actually. We'll head over here to that. I don't remember if we raided. I'm gonna start like noting down who I raid or something. I'll figure something out, but we're gonna head over here today. He's doing his retro challenge. I think I rated him like doing his last retro challenge, so in a week since we did it. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Well, guys, pizza. We rated pizza on Thursday or Tuesday or something, I think. So yeah, we did it very recently. Be rare for me to be here. It's way too early for me, but oh well. Hey, listen, I appreciate the follow anyway, and you know, it's really good to have you here. If it's too early for you, I completely get that. Completely understandable. But you know, not much I can do about my schedule. It seems later on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yes, I do. I stream like I start my stream an hour from now on those 2 days. Look at this dude. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a great time. 10 a.m. right now. Yeah, that would be slightly problematic, huh? Well, I start at 11 a.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays then. Yeah, schedule's on the stream, like I said. You can check out. Appreciate having you all here. Hope you had a good day, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend as well. Oh yeah, oh god, the raids. Here's the raid message. If anyone wants to do a raid message, here's for subs and non-subs. Also, I have time for that. There we go. Follow Debatron if you're following. Love you all. Keep fighting forwards. Bye bye. Boop, boop.